Alright. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our next Nuzlocke. We're going to be doing Pokemon X today.
The better version of X.
I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, is that like a Twitter reference?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I deleted my Twitter like a month ago.
Fair.
Alright,
I just
Scatterbug.
use mine. I just use mine for like updates on like the sports teams that I follow, because it's the easiest place to get them.
I feel like Reddit would be easier, right?
Yeah, but then you got to put up with the Reddit types.
Yeah, that's so much worse than the Twitter types.
Yeah, but I don't need to interact with the Twitter types. I can literally just follow the teams that I care for and then not follow anything else in my feed. I just sit in the following feed rather than the For You
Why not
feed,
just
and I just get all the people I'm following. I don't
why
have
not
to see the other people.
why not just use Blue Sky?
I could, but that means making another account on another social media.
Yeah, but this one's not owned by Nazi.
That we know of.
Fair enough. Let's see, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this was the first Pokemon game I ever 100%ed. Like, I completed the National Dex in it, with every mythical, every legendary, like, every
Nice.
single Pokemon.
That feeling when you don't remember what you've named a file that you're trying to look for. So you just have to go through lots of different ones.
That's why I name my files the most obvious things I can.
I do usually, but apparently I've not saved this file in the correct place, so I don't know where it is, and I don't remember what I called it.
Oh, a Weedle. I already have one of those, though. Dude, after this game, we're
It's the
gonna...
coders.
Oh, hello, Cody.
Hello. Pokemon X time.
Yeah, this is the first game I ever 100%. I got a, oh, sure. I'm still kind of waking up. I got a Turtwig on the GTS by training, like, Mewtwo for it. And then after that, I just started breeding the Turtwig. This is when,
Yeah.
this is when Pokemon Bank was only out in Japan as well.
Yeah, no, I remember this time where you can get away with some outrageous trades because Pokemon Bank wasn't out at the time.
Yeah, so I used the Turtwig, and I bred a bunch of them to trade,
Between games.
yeah, or to trade with other people.
Fair.
What level is Viola? She's level 12, so I gotta be careful. I do think I beat this game in a day when it originally came out. I just did nothing but play it.
I mean, this was the first 3D Pokemon game, so that's understandable.
Yeah. Hold on, what can I get in Sample and
Must be all the
Forest?
things.
Okay, I can get a flashlight. I need to get a flashlight here. It's 10%. I already have all the elemental One Piece. So how you doing, Cody?
Great.
That's good. You sound uncertain.
I always sound uncertain. What do you mean?
I'm uncertain that I'm doing well.
I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine.
In a bag, I'm useless. I'm in a
That's pretty
bag.
selfish of you,
The
having got
future
all of the sun in the bag.
It's
is
in a
in a
bag.
bag.
It's in
In
a
a
bag.
bag. Thank you, Cody.
Yeah, I know about that edit.
Dude, why am I only finding pans here?
What are you trying to find here? Don't you have
Flesh?
everything here already?
No, I can get the regional bird.
The burb.
It's a 10% chance for a fleshlight. Oh, there's a Pikachu.
That's right.
There we go.
It's Clefairy.
In one more
It's
generation, we're gonna
Clefairy.
get the cooler Raichu.
Raichu, but killer.
Alolan Raichu is the superior Raichu.
As I said before, I'm still waiting for the day that I get a message from you, or I see in the group chat that you're saying, hey, by the way, I'm moving to Hawaii. Which, it would not surprise me to see that message.
Look, I'm willing to do a lot for the bit, but even I have a limit. Alright, let me just add this to my tracker. It is kind of
Also,
low.
like, probably the...
You
Oh,
first.
you go, Joe.
No, I insist.
So in about like 45-ish minutes, I probably need to go for about half an hour, but I will be back.
No worries. It is low-key kind of crazy to me that... Actually, I was gonna say something, but I can't remember what it was.
Loki is pretty crazy.
Alright. Alright. Let's get you to bed. You know, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oops, me goops.
Eto bleh.
Ecto... bleh.
That is just me constantly. It's either
Alright.
Eto bleh or I forgot.
I should be able to get a Bunnelby here. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy to me that they make it so you can't actually get a PC until the third town.
So you can't change your Pokemon.
Yeah.
That is pretty wild.
Alright, well, I gotta get a Fletchling here. Oh wait, no, not a Fletchling, a Bunnelby, that's what I was looking for. It does look like the Nesquik rabbit, right?
Just touch.
A little bit.
Isn't Nesquik spelled without a C?
That's the joke, Ice. It's Nesquik, like it's fast. Bless you.
I see. Don't bless him. He's nothing to be blessed for.
I don't know. You know what? You might be around to something.
To be fair, do any of us feel God's blessing in this day and age?
No.
I think it's more of a curse than it is a blessing. Of course, that's just a theory. A religion theory.
Thanks so much for watching. Alright, hold on. I have to organize my boxes now because I'm taking out my Charmander and Dratini.
Charmander the goat.
Love Charizard.
I mean, why wouldn't you? He's a kill-ass fucking dragon.
That's a good question. Why wouldn't you? Cody, do you have any ideas on why someone might not love Charizard?
I am staying out of this conversation.
I invoke my right to silence.
I revoke your right to silence. Be wrong with me.
To be fair, that like the first time I heard about that was an American TV show. I don't remember which one it was, but like I was like, you know, why? Surely you don't need a right to silence. You can just be silent.
You have a right to not say anything that incriminates you.
Yeah, but it's like, at least younger me, older current me understands it. But it's like when I was younger, I was just like, why would you need the right to be silent? But you can just decide to be silent and just not say anything.
Because it's specifically like a cop will be like, you have to say something, or we're gonna arrest you, we're gonna kill your dog. And you have the right to not have to go along with that.
Now I get yeah, now I get it. It's just like when I was younger, my brain was just like, you know, but why?
Well, I need to slow down my game. Just enough while I'm working on organizing my box.
Fair. I had that recently. It was I was trying out a PS2 emulator, and I was playing one about like the old games I used to play, and I had it like for like one of the like I was just grinding out, and it's like a very easy winnable race. So I just had it on like 100, it's like 200 times speed. And then I was like, okay, I finished grinding. I went into another race and immediately went straight into a wall because I forgot the game was at 200 speed.
What game was it?
Need for Speed Underground 2.
Ah. Are we having Need for Speed Undertale too?
When the furries take over EA.
EA, thumbs down.
While I agree EA is a bad company, I've got to hand it to them because they do make some of my favorite games. And my games that I have a lot of memories with.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, there's also the curse that they did take over one of my favorite sports franchises video games, so...
I'm so sorry, guys. You don't deserve that! You're such a good person!
So the original, like, well, not the original, but like the most recent in the series of the games were made by Codemasters. And now, Codemasters has been bought out by EA Sports. So EA now makes the games.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. What a shame.
Yeah.
The funniest part about that is they've been using the same engine for this game called the Ego engine for like from 2014. They haven't updated the game engine since then. And like even now, even after EA's bought it, they still haven't updated it.
What I know about EA is that they make the same sports game every year, and they're very predatory with loot boxes.
Yeah. I will say in the Formula One games, they don't have loot boxes as such. They just have cosmetics you can buy. Do you want to know the funnier part though? Is before EA bought out Codemasters, they were originally going to be getting bought out by Take-Two Interactive.
Is Take-Two also a bastard company?
No, they're well, yes and no. They're the ones behind like the 2K games and Rockstar games. So they're not a great company, but they're not as bad as certain. Yeah, Take-Two does BioShock, Borderlands, GTA, the NBA and the WWE games, along with like Red Dead and GTA. I already said GTA, but yeah, that's the company behind the companies that make those games.
Cody, you're gonna be so happy.
Why?
I'm gonna be employing EVO light strats.
This is a great day.
It's a great day to be Cody.
No, it's just a great day.
It's not a great day to be Cody?
Well,
I hope your day gets better then.
I'm collecting Master Balls like little bits of candy.
we call him the Candy Joe.
I don't know what I'm gonna use all these Master Balls for, but it sure will be good.
You use it for the shiny that somehow got out of the first Master Ball.
I was there when Joe caught his first shiny of the run.
Yep.
Do you still have that?
Yep. I need to think about when I want to use it. I might use it in Y. Because these games are pretty easy.
Just so you can get a quick and easy way of getting it into the Hall of Fame so it's safe.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't blame you.
Look, my last Butterfree died because Bruno got like an early wake up.
So what you're telling me is we don't talk about Bruno.
Boo. Boo.
You're like a fucking Family Guy character. You're like just like references.
Oh, come on.
It's just references all the time.
Yes, that's the autistic humor.
Boo. Fish react
Are you gonna-
this person.
Are you gonna make fun of me because like I have autistic quirks?
Is
Is
that what we're
I'm also
going with?
autistic.
Is that the fucking?
I'll steal the Elon defense.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, dude!
Listen, I had to.
Boo. Fish react.
I'll fish react you, Cody.
Good. Do it then.
I'll
Honk.
I'll steal all of your fishes.
Let's get everyone to around the good level for the gym.
Da-ding,
Da-da-ding. Da-da-ding.
ba-da-ding.
Da-da-ding.
I like that name, Afterburn.
Afterburner wouldn't fit.
Shame. When are they going to allow us to put a full book as our Pokemon's name?
Right.
I want to put the Epic of Gilgamesh as my Pokemon's name.
The entire epic?
Yeah, the entire Epic of Gilgamesh. Oops.
Let me adjust my fan. I'm currently doing laundry, so...
Would you say it's your biggest fan, Joe?
I actually don't have a ceiling fan in my room.
Damn.
Yeah. All my temperature regulation comes from a little circular fan I bought.
To be fair, I don't have a fan currently because mine's decided to break.
Yeah, but you also live in the UK, so it's always cold there.
I mean, I'd agree with you, but like our past couple of summers have been fucking roasting.
That's only what Big Summer wants you to think.
In big summer. What about big winter though? It's just terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, giving us these massive storms and shit.
By the way, I think this is one of the better... I think this is probably the best first Pokemon gym. It's the perfect introduction to 3D graphics.
Can't say I've ever just seen this gym in its entirety. I've never played the game.
It's the perfect first 3D gym.
I mean, would you count this as 3D, considering we did technically have 3D gyms before?
Watch this.
Like,
Oh, I'm moving diagonally! Oh, it's diagonal! Oh, it's diagonal! That's what I mean when I say 3D.
They're a witch!
you mean 3D movement?
Yes!
I was gonna say, because like in Pokemon like Black and shit, we did have the technically 3D
Hey
gyms.
Joe, why aren't you using rollout?
Because I was mashing.
He's button mashing.
Because I was discussing the trueness of
The
the
3D.
3D graphics. Right, let's see here.
The wild part is, right, the game, like 90% of the game's in 3D, but you still have the fucking 2D sprites for the trainers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did their best.
Oh
Why are you
wait,
fucking on their case?
everything is obedient up to level 20 for the first 2 badges, which means I can level everyone up to the level cap.
Yippee!
I'm a huge Chespin fan. It was my first starter. It was my first starter in the 3D games. My first ever starter was Charmander.
Mine's was everyone's favorite fire monkey.
Infernape is pretty poggers.
I do enjoy Inferno.
I started my first Pokemon adventure on Silver, and my first Pokemon was a Cyndaquil.
Mine's was on Pokemon Pearl with Chimchar.
So we all chose the fire type starter the first time, huh?
I remember I did the thing like going through all of the different starters, like which ones you picked, and pretty much I think all bar once it was either fire or water. I rarely ever picked the grass type.
I like the grass types a lot because there's not a lot of great grass types, and so I always want the grass type starter.
Yeah, which is fair choice. It's just I never fucked with the design enough to be like, you know what, I'm gonna take that. I legitimately just picked them all out of design. It is like, you know what? You look cool. I'm going for you.
You look okay. Get in.
It's
Alright.
just a Pokemon with a big happy grin on its face. Like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, like, they can never make me love the grass types enough to be able to
See,
pick
I
them.
love grass types. It's just I usually gravitate more towards the grass starters. Not the grass starters,
Yeah.
the fire starters, rather.
Yeah, because it looks cooler.
That was easy.
Okay, let's see.
Viola's so free.
Let's see. Who's Bulbasaur's okay. You know, I like Bulbasaur's a good middle ground.
Bulbasaur is
grass
objectively the best kind of starter in terms of viability. It has so many good matchups into so many different opponents. It beats the first two gyms. It resists Surge. Poison type moves are good into Erica. It takes neutral damage from Koga. It's good into Giovanni.
So the thing with that is that there's a guy on YouTube who does the single playthroughs of Pokemon Yellow, where they only use one Pokemon, and they found out that Bulbasaur 8 is actually not the best out of the three.
It is
In terms of like,
if you're doing a solo playthrough, sure, but most people are not doing that. But continue with what you're saying.
That's a point.
The Chikorita line, not that great. As much as I love Bayleaf because of the anime.
Oh yeah, Chikorita is so bad. Also, the gyms in this game are really easy, or they're Grant where you have no good coverage first team. That's true. There's not a lot of good rock types around Grant's time, but I'm not particularly worried about Grant. I have my ways of getting past him.
Here, face rock.
See, the thing is, with the Gen 3 starters, all of them are banger designs, so you're not like objectively wrong for picking any of them.
Yeah, but
I would agree with
Mudkip
4 or Gen 4 as well.
Mudkip is the best in terms of viability, though, because it's weak to only a single type. And that's grass, and there's no major grass type trainers at home.
It's also just an adorable little thing.
Yeah, but I'm talking about viability. Alright, let me make myself a
Trico's pretty cool, though.
I do love Trico. Trico's my favorite one. But I'm talking in terms of, like, trying to be objective here. Chikorita is my favorite Johto starter, but not even I will try it. Using it, I know it's really bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Trying to make my character look like an
Torterra's pretty
boy.
good,
Yeah, Torterra's okay.
Better than Napoleon.
Torterra's good because you get stab Earthquake.
What? Hang on, what do you mean it's better than Empoleon? Are you okay, Cody?
Yes. I'm sorry if I offended you, but Empoleon fucking sucks, bro.
The iconic Nuzlocke clothing challenge, yeah. It's like, how do I want to look?
Yep, Gen 6 and upwards, you can customize your trainer, so like, you might as well.
I mean, the only things that Empoleon is weak to is fighting, ground, and electric. Which, for a starter, is not bad.
Having a ground type weakness is having a ground type weakness is actually really bad. It's not a game ender, but having a ground type weakness is really bad in Platinum specifically, because how are you going to deal with Garchomp?
Okay, but here's my point to you. Torterra has 4 weaknesses, which is flying, bug, fire, and ice. So it's fire and ice being the 2 ones that I'd worry most about, but you've also got the flying type, which is, if I remember quite rightly, there's a flying type gym.
No, there's no flying type gym. There's a fire type Elite Four, a bug type Elite Four, and an ice type gym leader.
Let's not call.
So there you go.
Torterra's
arguably terrible because, like, okay, but therefore Torterra is objectively worse because you get like at least 2 out of the 4 of the Elite Four have a counter to it.
Well, baby!
But you could argue 3 of the Elite Four do.
I decided I would just give myself all the clothes at the start of the game because it's not like it affects anything.
Fair.
We're in Kalos. We gotta stay fashionable.
What do I name this little flower baby?
Seedling.
Alright. Did you know,
It's a flower baby, so...
Did you know Florges just randomly has one of the highest base stat totals outside of starters, legendary Pokemon, and pseudos?
Isn't its special defense stat like huge?
It has a ridiculously high stat line. What level is Sycamore in his lab? He's only level 10, so he's weaker than the gym leader. Alright. I loved using Florges, it's so fun. I hope I get to use it eventually. I've never actually used the Florges before. But I'm currently at the point in the run where I just have so many Pokemon that I want to use.
It's a fair and valid thing. That's not what I wanted to just... That was...
In X specifically, I'm going to use a lot of Pokemon that I used in my first playthrough of it.
No,
I should probably like play these Pokemon games.
You should, Pokemon games are fun, yo.
I'm more mean like the games that I haven't played, like X, Y, and such.
Sun and Moon, baby! Sun and Moon!
And Odin just came up with Odin's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel sorry for them.
They'll be fine. I was watching Odin, they posted like a 6-minute Yu-Gi-Oh! Synchro climbing combo. The earliest shiny stone for it is only accessible with Skiddo. I have shiny stones in my bag from Unified, so... I have all the...
I thought that's a key item.
The shiny stone? No, that's an evolutionary item.
Oh, I'm thinking of the... Never mind.
God, that's such a handsome man. Look at him! Do you hear his fucking theme song?
He's so handsome and French.
He's so good looking. Hello, Professor Hot Dad. I don't care. I don't care, Ice. Look at him. Fucking look at him. God, what a specimen. Sycamore, my beloved. Yes! Exactly! You understand me.
Finally, someone understands.
actually don't have an answer into his Charmander. I guess I'll try using Teeny. Teeny.
Teeny tiny.
I definitely want to use a Dragonite. That's one of the Pokemon I want to use. Because when I get to Blueberry Academy, I need to have as many strong Pokemon on my team as possible.
So, are you going to be using Yuzu when you get to Blueberry Academy?
Yes. I will be Yuzu the Yuzu.
Ooh, Chad, he's emulating modern consoles. Ooh, Chad.
I feel no shame in emulating a game that I already own.
Joe has a fair point there.
Chad.
Oh, shut up.
If you already own the console and the games, I feel emulating it is fair and valid, because all you're doing is just moving where it's playing from.
Yeah.
It's like, that's what I'm doing. I have, admittedly it's an older console, so my argument here is kind of invalid, but like, I am emulating a PS2, which I have. It's literally, I can see my PS2 right now. And a game that I already have as well. It's just I'm emulating it so I can run it easier off of a computer with a modern controller.
Planning 7 games ahead, so real. Look, the second I picked up Yellow, I was already thinking, like, okay, how can I optimize my team to guarantee that I get a Komodo? I was catching Pokemon with the specific purpose of evolving them into their Alolan forms. I have a level 10 Executor holding a Leaf Stone that has the moves, Energy Ball, Psychic, Ancient Power, and Sludge Bomb. Right, so
Here's a question for you guys, right?
What's up?
What do you think is your favorite shiny? Like, just in terms of like being different from its originals. It doesn't need to be your favorite Pokemon, just your favorite shiny change.
Charizard?
I would say Charizard would probably be up there for me. It was going from the cool orange kind of colorway to the black with the red wings.
Rayquaza? Look, any dragon that becomes black is just the best shiny.
Okay, I agree with you there, but what about Umbreon, where it goes from being black and yellow to black and blue?
It's such a minor change. I've always thought Umbreon had a super overrated shiny.
I love the Umbreon shiny because it was my first. Well, I caught my first ever shiny. Eevee which was my first shiny, and then I evolved it into an Umbreon. So it was a shiny Umbreon was my technically full-on first proper shiny. It just looks so fucking cool.
Lumio City is kind of a nightmare to navigate.
My first ever shiny was, funnily enough, in Pokemon Stadium 2. I accidentally ran into an Electrode that was shiny. It was a rental, too.
What level is Tier now? 12. My first ever shiny was a, God, what was it? It was a Vulpix. No, it was a Ponyta. The first one I ever caught was a Vulpix.
Nice. Ponyta is another good one for being shiny.
Yeah, the blue flames are. Oh no, it's this guy.
Mr. Bonding?
Yeah, he's so weird.
Just Bonding.
Don't say that. Don't say those words. Alright, Cody. Chance at Furfro.
I have no strong feelings about that Pokemon. What are you talking about?
You lie as easily as you breathe.
senses that go hard as fuck for no fucking reason.
Your first shiny was Pumpkaboo? Or your favorite shiny is Pumpkaboo. Your first ever shiny was Swablu. I like Pumpkaboo because it looks like Camilla Fire Emblem. It does.
So one of my favorite shiny stories to tell in was basically, what was it? I was just catching all the fucking Pokemon and just getting all the rest of the Ultra Beasts, and I got when I was doing Guzzlord, I got full shiny odds Guzzlord, and I was so baffled. Because it was the first time I ever ran into Guzzlord. It was just like, oh yeah, here's this black and blue and yellow thing. It's just like, oh god, no, it's all shiny and shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'll grab that.
I'm sorry, Cody, I did not get Furfrou.
Okay, cool.
He killed it.
No, I didn't
got
encounter it, yeah. I got Pancham, which, funny enough, huh? Should we tell the story, Cody?
It's been told on the stream before. Let's leave it in the past.
Sure, I think we need to tell the story. So we have a new viewer here who doesn't know.
It's just a story. Stories are just
Cody, Cog, and I were all doing a soul lock of Pokemon X and Y together, and Cody got a Furfrou, I got a Pancham, and Cog got a Doduo. And we each, what was it? We kept the Kanto starter, the Kalos starter, and we had a community vote on what our last Pokemon would be. And then each of us was allowed to choose one Pokemon. Cody decided that the Pokemon he would choose would be Furfrou, so Cog was stuck with a Dodrio. I was stuck with a Pancham. Pancham can only evolve if you get a Dark-type Pokemon in your party. And throughout the entire run, I didn't encounter a single Dark-type, so I went to the Elite Four with an unevolved Pancham in my party. And then the second we began the Elite Four, I killed the Pancham. And so Cody was like, well, I guess I have to use this Furfrou now because it's dead, and so I lose nothing from using it. And so Cody sends out this Furfrou against a Dragon Dancing Haxorus. And the Dragon...
It was like Gyarados.
Yeah, sorry,
it was
the
like Gyarados.
Sorry,
You're telling the story wrong, Joe!
Why don't you tell it that, huh, Mr. I Know the World?
Fine, if you're so vindicated. Fine! TLDR, he killed the Pancham on purpose. I felt a little slighted. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna beat the Elite Four with the rest of the fucking this Furfrou. Because I love Furfrou. Furfrou's one of my favorite Pokemon. And then I got through the whole water Elite Four guy by myself with that Furfrou until he got to the fucking Gyarados. And it just kept on using Dragon Head. Now, granted, I was at +6 defense because of Cotton Guard. Or whatever the...
No, you're right, it is Cotton Guard.
With Cotton Guard. So I'm like, okay, you know what? It's gonna be neutral damage or at least until I get a fucking crit. Somebody gets a crit. We kept on going back and forth because like I had no way to boost my Furfrou's attack. So it just kept on fucking chipping away at the Gyarados, and I kept on healing whatever there at damage. The Gyarados hit me, and eventually I got crits, and we wiped the Elite Four.
Yeah. And so, despite the fact that we got to the Elite Four, we had to do the entire run all over again.
Rip.
Also, you felt slighted that I killed the Pancham? I felt slighted that I had to use one!
You killed my dog!
Your dog deserved to die. Sorry, not sorry, Cody, but it was a fucking mistake.
Your dog was a mistake.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
That's fucked up, yo.
The point of the game was always like weird to me, where it's like, what if we just go and talk to some rich assholes for a little bit?
These rich assholes.
Yo, Ice, look, it's a Snorlax.
The boy!
I've already used the Snorlax though, so I can't get one here.
Damn.
I personally have a I don't like that route because like every time we do one of the Nuzlocke in X and Y, everyone's like, "Oh, we want the Snorlax, we want the Snorlax." I'm like, "Yeah, the Snorlax is good, but how about we use something different for once?"
Gyarados killed my Pancham, okay? No, Gyarados killed Cody's Furfrou. That's where his hatred for Gyarados comes from.
I don't hate Gyarados. I hate how good it is. It's so readily available. I watched that video you linked me, Joe, and I 100% agree with the guy.
Look, Gyarados, we only use Gyarados so much because we do so many Nuzlocks.
I don't hate. that one video you linked me in LinkedIn chat. It was the guy describing how like it's just like every other water type just pales in the comparison to Gyarados, and that's boring. That's boring that we kept on using the good stuff.
Yeah, Cody wants to use
something that's not the optimal stuff.
You want to use something bad? Is that what you were gonna say?
No, I want to use some stuff that's not as good as the Gyarados. That's what I'm trying to say.
This Bullpig keeps yawning me, and I'm gonna go crazy.
It's why I don't like doing meta stuff. It's boring.
Look, when you have 4 people doing a Nuzlocke, and we can only play for a couple hours once a week, we need to make sure that our time is being spent optimally.
Optimally this, optimally that. How about we have some fun? How about we have some fun?
No! We have to be optimal. We need to watch every YouTube video at times 2 speed.
Speed boost.
Speed running shorts.
Let's see here. Am I gonna get Esper or am I gonna get Honedge?
I hope you get a Honedge because that's the only place you can get them. That's another frustrating thing about this game. The single route exclusives.
That is a thing in every Pokemon game ever.
Yeah. Looks at Pokemon Pearl Platinum, where there's a lot of Pokemon that are exclusive to the trees.
Yeah,
that was single route exclusive.
That
yeah,
is.
But I'm saying route exclusives is not the worst thing that they've done.
Yeah, Ice is right. The worst thing is the honey trees. Alright, we got a Honedge. That's neat. Do I want to use a Honedge? I think I do. I think I do want to use a Honedge. Yeah, I do. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna go grab the Honedge. I want the sword. I want the cool sword. So, Cody.
Yeah.
What was your first ever team in X and Y?
Man, I don't remember the full team. but I think it was Yveltal, Delphox.
Wait, you didn't evolve your starter all the way?
Did Delphox is the final?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're so right.
This is before I got infected with the I don't like it fully evolving my Pokemon block.
Yeah, the disease.
A plague.
Alright, so Yveltal, Delphox, what else?
Venusaur.
Okay.
I know I didn't use the Lucario. Or did I? I think I had Dragology.
Alright, Dragology's pretty sick.
I'm gonna dip out for a little bit, but I'll hopefully be back within like half an hour.
See you in a bit.
I'll see you guys later.
Hawlucha. And Sylveon. I think that was the team.
Alright, that makes sense. My favorite Pokemon are awful in the meta. In Nuzlocke, people should find Pokemon they don't care about and be the surprise MVP you start to love. I think there's a mixture. I think you have to have a balance of trying something new and having something that you can rely on. Because if you go into the Elite Four with a Pokemon that you've fallen in love with, but it has terrible matchups. Like, I went into the Johto Elite Four with Butterfree, and I only won because I had some other Pokemon that were also really good. The Butterfree died right away, like pretty much right away. I do love Butterfree because of that. I think you need like a kind of a balance of Pokemon that are new and you're trying out, and Pokemon that you know you can rely on. Although in my first playthrough of Pokemon X, I did use an unevolved Pantor at the end of the game, so, you know. Because I didn't know it evolved with a Water Stone. And I plan on
that sounds right.
What was that? What sounds right,
I was
Cody?
gonna say that I was trying to remember if that was right, and I'm pretty sure that was the team I had. Because I think I had at the time I had Hawlucha because I saw it on the previous route, and I'm like, man, I don't really need two fighting types. And I didn't use the Lucario. That was the gift.
Dude, that's Goku.
Oh.
You said no to Goku.
Speaking of that gift, Lucario, also a pain in the ass to deal with these fucking Nuzlocke. Like, everyone wants to use the goddamn Lucario!
Yeah, look, to be fair, when we did our X and Y Nuzlocke, we didn't use Lucario at first. We only used it after a lot of other Pokemon died. Was Panpour sweeping Malva? I think I did use Panpour against Malva. It was a very over-leveled Panpour because it got just a bunch of levels for being unevolved. I got it to like level 54 and I was like, what the fuck is this thing going to evolve?
Man, Hawlucha is so cool too.
It really is. I'm gonna use them I'm gonna use a Hawlucha in the Ultra games.
They made a freaking luchador bird, and it's the coolest thing ever. With its own exclusive move, baby!
I wish we got more moves like Flying Crest that were dual typed. Yo, fireworks in the day!
Woo!
Look at these Dratini statues though. I fucking love Dragonite. It's my favorite Pokemon. I love that Dragonite looks like that, but is also super strong. Alright, thank you for the TM. Dude, I still have my original copy of Pokemon X, and I still have my Master Ball in it. I never used the Master Ball in all my years of playing Pokemon X. It's a 12-year-old game.
The thing about using the Master Ball is you just never know when you're going to need it, and then you develop that mindset of like, oh fuck, what if something else comes out and I need this?
I told my little sister that my copy of Pokemon X, my save data on it, is older than she is. Alright, Snorlax is still at 20, so I gotta be ready for that. You get 20% cooler, Cody.
Get it 20% cooler.
This whole run is just gonna be one big Ken Ashcorp reference. Your favorite Pokemon is Nihilego. You love incomprehensible alien concepts. The Ultra Beasts are awesome. They really are. I fucking love the Ultra Beasts.
The Ultra Beasts were such a neat concept when they were introduced.
They really are. I fuck with the Ultra Beasts.
I've told this a million times before in chat, but not like when you were streaming. But I originally thought that the Ultra Beasts were going to be like trainer Pokemon hybrids.
Yeah, because everyone thought Lily and Nihilego looked the same, and Guzma and
Circuitry.
Circuitry, thank you. And then Lusamine and the
Pheromosa.
Pheromosa. Yeah, I love the Ultra Beasts. I think that Alola has some of the best Pokemon designs in the franchise.
The only Ultra Beast I don't really care for is what's the Poison Dragon one?
Oh, Naganadel! Naganadel's so good though! I love Naganadel!
I just don't care for it. I just don't.
I love...
like all the other.
It's so cool!
I like Blacephalon. I think Blacephalon's really cool too.
It's a Poison Dragon Wasp! It's a Poison Dragon alien wasp with a hot glue gun tail!
I just not a fan of it. I don't think it's that cool.
Oh, it's so cool though! I love Naganadel. Naganadel's my favorite Ultra Beast. Alright. Time to fight Snorlax. Oh, it's only level 15. Okay, we fought Snorlax. I have a chance to get Volbeat here. I can get either a Volbeat or a, the fairy, Plague Doctor. Croagunk is definitely a Pokemon I want to use on a playthrough at some point. Oh wait, no, it's Swirlix in this game. Alright. Naganadel's poiple turned upside down. It's why Naganadel's brain is in its abdomen. That's why it's cool. That's fucking awesome!
Oh, neat.
God,
okay, that's
I love
nice
the Ultra Beast so much. Only 4 more games until we get to Alola, until we get to peak Pokemon. Alright. It looks like we have a battle against Trevor and Tierno up ahead. Alright, well we got this Pokemon here. This rout's always really cool. Aw, man, remember when we were doing our Soul Walk? And, we spent like a billion years in the Battle Chateau? Yeah, no, the Battle Maison's post-game. This is Battle Chateau, Cody.
they're all French words to me. Yeah, there's not really a good way to grinding EXP and
What do you
these
mean?
games when,
The Battle Mason
in
is
the early
great
game.
for the Battle Mason is great for grinding XP.
You only get the Battle of the Trainers once per day, Joe.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, you can invite more of them. You they take time to disconnected. My OBS disconnected. Okay, we're back. I've never been able to make Metasham work properly. Do you have any Pokemon like that, Cody? Where it's like you just wished that you were able to make it work out?
Yeah, probably my Machoke. My Machoke it has a lazy nature, so it doesn't really want to work out.
Shut up. I remember Trevor sweeping me with Sword Sense Corphish and not understanding why it did so much damage. That's rough.
I can't really think about Pokemon that comes to mind of like me trying it over and over again and not having it work out.
I feel that way about Sharpedo. I've tried using Sharpedo, and every time it lets me down.
Yeah, nothing comes to mind, honestly.
Oh, how lucky. I thought this person healed me when I beat them. That's kind of why I battled them. What are you giggling about?
Oh, I remember the Clefairy in our Galar run.
Oh, yeah! The Eviolite Clefairy you made, and you were like, oh no, it's so good. It's actually better not to evolve it. And then, how many Pokemon did you lose to Chairman Rose again?
We lost our starter, first of all. That was my only answer to Chairman Rose.
How many Pokemon did you... How many Pokemon did Chairman...
Joe! We lost 5 of our friends that day!
Yeah, which of them did it kill from you? You lost... What was our only final survivor?
I can't remember. It was so long ago.
Yeah. I remember you just going quiet.
That Clefairy was doing just fine.
It would have been doing a lot more... It would have been doing a lot better if you evolved into Clefable.
It would have been fine if Halo didn't kill our fucking fire rabbit.
Okay, so you said that Halo killing the starter was bad, right?
Yes.
So in exchange, you killed 5 Pokemon that were not the starter.
I didn't have an answer! I didn't!
I see. I'm gonna be choosing the suboptimal... Wait, to Chairman Rose, what were your teams? Let's see what my team was, actually. Hold on. I remember what my team was. I don't know what Cody's was. But we all had to share the encounter pools. Cody didn't have anything that was good against Chairman Rose, I think was the thing.
No, because I didn't have any fighting types, I didn't have any ground moves. And we lost our Cinderace, like, not too long before we had to face Chairman Rose. So...
This was the egg lock, right?
Yeah. Was it? No, it wasn't the egg lock. It was just our... Well, maybe it would have been our egg lock, because Halo didn't participate in the first time I went through Galar. It was me, you, and Cog that went through Galar the first time.
The only one that all 4 of us has done was the egg lock.
And I guess it was the egg lock.
Cody got Shuffled. Alright, was Shuffled the Delmise killed, or did that die early on? So you got 6 Pokemon killed in that run.
I don't know. It's been, like I said, it's just been so long.
I think the ones that Cody got killed were Pointy Boy the Whiscash, Sneets the Slurpuff, Not Shuffled the Gigalith, Togging Off the Crobat, and Kill Yourself the Pinsir. Why did we name it that?
I can't.
I think it's because he used swagger on me, and then I hit myself like 4 times in a row, and I was like, this pincer just wants me to kill myself. I think that's why we named it that. Dude, we gotta record a soul lock sometime.
Yeah, for sure.
Gotta get Coggin on that too. Any game but black and white. I can't go back to Unova, man. It's fucking violent there, man.
Oh, it's fine. Don't be a drama queen.
See, that's the thing, is that normally I think I'd be able to handle Unova, but me warning you, and then you being like, oh, it's fine, I'll be fine, it's gonna give me a fucking hemorrhage. And then I might actually die if that happens. Dude, Opelousas City Gym is a nightmare in regular Nuzlocks.
We'll be fine.
No, we won't!
No faith. No faith in this one.
That's correct. That is correct. I do have no faith. Dude, I can barely handle it when I'm on my own. How the fuck am I supposed to do it while babysitting you?
Babysitting, he says.
Because you don't know the game! You've never played black and white!
Say I can't handle myself. For shame.
You can't!
Oh, Joe, but I can. And I will.
You know what? I would watch you do a blind Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke.
You know what, Joe? Let's do it, champ.
Sounds fun to me. I'm gonna guess a Lenora.
I'll do so fucking fine that you will be flabbergasted.
I'd be willing to admit I'm wrong if I think I'm wrong. But, or if you prove me wrong. I think you get the Rocky helmet here? Yep. Alright, now there's only one Pokemon I can get on this route. There it is.
Was that a Klefki?
No, Clucky isn't until way later in the game.
Stupid fucking boo-boo keys.
Are you a Clucky hitter?
Slight.
Why?
I used to play Gen 6 Cop, and Prankster Klefki was so fucking annoying.
Why? Like, what? Like, everybody always says that. What does it do? What does it do that's annoying? Like, it sets up a layer of spikes? Is that really it? Oh, you got... oh, you got paralyzed. Oh, just kill it! It's a fucking set of keys. It's not gonna do anything.
It's taking poison! Steel Fairy is the best type in the game, Joe!
Just use Earthquake, forehead. Just use Earthquake.
I'm so sick of them.
I'm in reverse, by the way. I'm in reverse. Okay, there we go.
Can you beat Pokemon X and Y while going in reverse?
Alright, I might try and catch a Cubone here so that I can get an Alolan Marowak. Black and White are legit some of the harder Pokemon games. There's so many major skill checks in those games that you can just wipe to if you're not ready for them. Why
It's
were
fine.
why was he doing the Joel's voice for that? That's a good question, Cody. Why were you?
What's up?
My viewer local says that you were doing the Chills voice when you said, "Can you
The
beat
Joel
Pokemon
voice.
Chills?"
Oh,
Like the
oh,
foot lettuce
because I think
guy.
it's a funny voice.
Alternate universe where
Can
Chills does the with Pokemon challenge. Number 15. Can you beat Pokemon Black and White using only Pokemon that are number 15 in the regional decks?
Most people think you can't do it, but you actually can. Here, I have a level 97 Pansage.
Hold on, let me look something up. IXC summon using 2 level 8 monsters to summon deck number 15. Give it Puppet Giant Grinder. Man, there's so many cool Pokemon that I want to use. Is that your cat?
No, that's my brother screaming at the
Oh,
other
okay.
brother to see what they want because they're too lazy to go down the stairs.
Hey man, stairs are hard.
You know, stairs are traditionally hard, Joe.
Stairs are tough. I was on a hike yesterday with my family, and it was to the top of a
Oh,
mountain.
did you get robbed? Did you get robbed by a pair of stairs?
No. What? No. What? No. Huh? No.
Hold on, no.
I'm just confused by what that could possibly mean.
Oh, you know, being
It was up to the top of like a hill, and it was super exhausting. Even though there were stairs, I was like dying by the time I made it to the top.
oh, the stairs were murderers. Okay, I get it.
Are you well?
Yeah, yeah, I'm well. No, why aren't you well? Did the stairs make you sick, Joe?
Alright, buddy, let's get you some therapy. Oh my god, fuck this thing.
I want to go see the rabbits.
I'll tell you about the rabbits, Cody.
We want to go see the rabbits.
Yeah, we're gonna own a farm, and there's gonna be rabbits.
Yay!
Loads shotgun. Did you ever read of Mice and Men in school?
I did not actually.
It's a really fucking depressing book. A lot of the stuff I read in like 5th grade to 6th grade was just really fucking depressing.
What was it about anyway? Just like Gentle Giant did something that the community didn't like, and he gets fucking shot.
Well, he kills a woman
Right.
on accident.
Because he's because he's what's the
Developmentally challenged.
yeah.
Honestly, I like Team Flare, but their goal is confusing. Like in Y, Lysander wants to kill everyone except his team, but in X, I think in X, his goal is that he's going to use the ultimate weapon, and he's still going to kill everyone. He's just going to make his Team Flare immortal. But yeah, honestly, I think Pokemon Y is the canon version because it makes more sense for Lysander to go after Yveltal than Xerneas. I need to buy more potions. But yeah, it's like
I am
Lysander.
I hate it.
I know you are, buddy. I know you are.
I'm gonna use Furfur to Nuzlocke and you can't stop me.
Whenever I Nuzlocke games with Cody, I have to be very careful to make sure that Furfur isn't in encountering them.
Remember the time I SOS chained a shiny Furfur to get to use one? And then I used it to kill Ultra Necrozma?
Yeah. I really thought your strategy was going to be a little better than Toxic Stall and spamming Recover, but, I mean, whatever works, I guess.
I'm sorry, my big blade praise aren't up to your standard, Joe.
Well, it's not that that was a bad strategy, because it worked. Obviously, it worked, so it's like, it's a good strategy. My problem, Cody, is that you hyped up like it was this super secret amazing strategy that only Furfur could do. And then it's like, what is it? Oh, I've used Toxic Stall, and then I just spam Hyper Potions until it dies. And I was like, hold on a minute.
It worked, didn't it? It worked, didn't it?
It did work, yes, but why was there no Grunt on the left in the beginning of the fight? He was on vacation. Like, yes, Cody, objectively your strategy did work. However, that wasn't something that was unique to Furfur. You could have done that with any moderately bulky Pokemon.
Nope, only Furfur.
That's not true. That's a falsehood.
Sorry, kiddo. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
You do neither. You tell lies and commit sins.
I'm just a little guy. Come on. We're just people here, Joe.
Once again, another lie. You're huge. You're like 8 feet tall.
You see that hand in the sky? It's mine. It's coming to get you.
This cave is always a little bit of a meh. Okay, there's the exit. Oh, hey, Kangaskhan.
It's Kangaskhan. This is the final Pokemon.
What? But that's threatening. What the fuck? What do you mean this is the final Pokemon? Like, ever? Pretty sure they made, like, at least 50 more after that in the first game.
So there was a video I watched. It was about the new TED show. Ted, the talking teddy bear.
Okay.
Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just want to know where this is going.
So basically, one of the voice actors for actors rather, one of the actors for the show, they were talking about one of their favorite lines, and basically, there was a comment on the video stating like, "Oh God damn it, I'm tripping up over myself."
I'm gonna scan the final Pokemon. Quote from Gen 6 VGC. True!
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot where I was going with this.
Cody claims that he hates meta Pokemon, but then he'll say Kangaskhan the final Pokemon and not elaborate.
But basically there was a line in the joke where one of the kids is taking Ted to school, and he's like, there was an Indian kid here, but they got him. And then Ted was like, what do you mean they got him? And he's like, yeah, man, I like them too. And then he just refused to elaborate on what do you mean by they got the Indian kid.
Yeah, that's horrifying. What the fuck? That was way darker than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Let's go grab the final encounter, or the final team member. Oh, I got Aerodactyl. Hold on. I will be doing the Mega Stone hunt in this game. Alright. Look, I know I said the final Pokemon, but I will be getting more Pokemon in this. I misspoke, okay? I messed up a little bit.
Get his ass. Get
No.
his ass.
No! Leave it alone! Leave my ass alone! Alright, this looks like it'll be a pretty strong team. I love Amora Grog. Yeah, I love Amora too. How does it evolve? Hold on. $39 at night. Ooh, okay, so when we get to level 39, I'm gonna need to change the time. Or I'm just gonna use PK Hex. Like, 4? What was that?
Nothing. I was making a stupid bit.
Wow, what were you gonna say, Cody? You were gonna be like he's a little hex boy or something like that? Like, nothing that dumb, right?
Oh, yeah. Nothing of that dumb.
That would be a very ridiculous thing to say. Right?
It would be so ridiculous to say. Yeah.
It's just kind of predictable too, right? Like only somebody who's losing his edge would make like that kind of joke.
Yeah.
But you're not losing your edge, right, Cody?
No, I'm so fucking edgy. Like,
Well, don't say anything too edgy. I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube.
Cerule edge.
God damn it, man. I told you, I gave you one fucking job.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, dang it.
Where do I get the good rod? Cormarine City. Okay. Oh wait, wow, this is an 11-year-old Reddit post. It's always crazy when you look something up and like, there was knowledge here. It's gone now. When we get to Silage City, I'm gonna want to catch a Clauncher. Cody, local thought that you're gonna say, I'm gonna use PK Fire, but that's the wrong. Oh, yeah. They thought I was gonna use PK Fire, or I was gonna use PK Fire. I've actually never enjoyed using Ness in Smash Bros, but I am a big Earthbound fan. Cody, have you ever played Earthbound?
No. But I've watched Chugga's LP on it.
Okay.
And I've watched all three, Mother 1, 2, and 3.
I've only ever played Earthbound. I've never watched Mother or played Mother 3.
Knowing you, Joe, you would absolutely adore Mother 3.
Yeah, probably. Like, it's one of the most, like, highly regarded RPGs for a reason.
But I tell you, like, I have a good handle on what you like, and I think you would fucking love, you would love Mother 3.
Well, I like most Nintendo RPGs, and I love Undertale, so yeah, probably.
Well, then you should, like, get the community patch and play it.
Maybe one day I will. That could be fun. It's not quite a blind playthrough because I know about the, I know, like, the big twists just through cultural osmosis.
The fuck did you call me?
What? What?
Are you calling me a 2006 hit movie?
What? I didn't call you anything. I said I know about it through cultural osmosis. I didn't call you anything.
Did it again! You did it! You just did it again!
I'm fucking sick of this guy. I'm fucking sick of this asshole, man. Poseidon! Poseidon!
Poseidon! Poseidon! In all my years of living, it isn't
very often that I get pissed off. Try to chill with the waves,
but
damn you crossed the line. I've been so
gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind
was mine. Does he
No.
rhyme? Does he rhyme line with mine? He does. God, that's why you know he's the villain.
I'm left without a choice.
And without a doubt, I've never seen anything from Mother 3 aside from the Ultimate Chimera. That thing looks sick. It does. I love the Mother 3 soundtrack. Like, Smashing Song of Revenge goes hard. You Call This a Paradise is such a great name for a song. Hey, Cody. Would you call this a paradise?
I mean, I call this a goddamn arms race, but you know.
I'm saying the scene, Cody. Be real.
What am I doing?
Be real!
Fuck. I'm imaginary, though. Fuck! Fuck! Joe, I'm like a me-six. I'm not supposed to be around this long.
Damn it. Don't you fucking reference Rick and Morty on this channel, man. We have some integrity here. Don't you fucking drag that shit here.
Scrubble of a dub-da!
Don't start that shit, man.
Whoa, Joe, why are you acting all wickety whack, man?
I'm gonna set you on fire. I'm gonna commit arson.
You need to calm down, Joe. You need to get swifty with it.
You're doing too many. You're like showing your balls here, man. You're doing too, like, the fact that you know this many is, like, concerning.
It's almost like I watched a show or something.
Yeah, like, like, something like that. Shadow Sneak, yeah, I don't need both Shadow Sneak and Pursue. Dude, you know what messed me up to learn something?
What?
Aegis is a mixed attacker.
Yeah, Aegis Slash is mixed attacker.
I did not know that. I thought it was purely physical.
No, you can do a special set on it.
Yeah, that fucked me up. It's a fucking sword, Cody. I thought it'd be a physical attacker.
Well, Joe, you learned something new. and eventually that something new fucks you up.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it was like purely special, physical. You know, you need a really high IQ to understand Rick and Morty meme is the only exposure I've had to the show. It's not a bad show, but it is very pretentious. I'd say that Rick and Morty has the fan base it deserves.
I think that's a fair statement.
Its defensive and offensive stat swaps that's good at both. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that it had such a high special attack as well. I knew it had a high attack, but I didn't know it had a high special attack. Anyway, let's see here. I'm not really worried about Grant because I've got my Panpour. Admittedly, this is a super juiced up Panpour that I brought all the way from Unova. Okay! New plan. This music is seizure-inducing with speed up? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, we're fine. See, we're fine.
That's the speed up.
I didn't get to mention it, but this is also such a good 3D gem.
Yeah.
Because you're like going around this huge-ass monolith.
Monolith? Like Monolith Soft?
They make peak.
They do. You ever hear of a game called Xenoblade, Joe?
Oh!
Or as how some people in the community call it, Peak No Blade?
Yeah, that's me. I call it Peak Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade so much.
Oh yeah, Mr. Tough Guy, can you name all 3?
I can name 4.
There's no 4.
There is Xenoblade, Xenoblade X, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3, Future Redeemed, Future Connected, Torn of the Golden Country, Xenogears, Xenosaga,
Oh,
Xenogears 2, Xenogears 3. Most of the Kalos gyms look really good. Yeah, I think the first, 2 Kalos gyms are peak gym design in terms of, puzzle. They really adapted the 3D, game. They really make you, feel like you're doing a 3D puzzle in a way that, the gyms up to this point could not do otherwise. Wow. I'm supposed to be able to get a Halucha on this route, but I have just 3 Snubble. 4 Snubble.
Yo, it's Hard Crash! Hard Crash! We love Hard Crash!
Kangaskhan the Divine Ends, but I was afraid people wouldn't get the reference. Is that a Xenoblade, unique enemy? Something the Divine Ends? It sounds like it is. Xenoblade enemies do have things that are named like Timothy the Divine End, and it's just a level 18 bird that just sits in the enemy, and then you hit it and it deals 10 billion spike damage.
spike damage was only an issue in 1, though, wasn't it?
Spike damage was a massive problem in Xenoblade 1. It comes back slightly in Xenoblade 2, and then it's completely gone in Xenoblade 3.
Why is Xenoblade 3's peak?
A few enemies have it in X, but they're mostly like super bosses and stuff. Do you remember the show El Tigre?
Oh, I love El Tigre.
Dude, I fucking love El Tigre.
El Tigre!
Like, the idea that he has, like, two influences in his life, like, his grandpa makes him, like, he's trying to get him to be evil, and then his dad is trying to make him good. It's fucking so good. Manny Rivera,
Yeah.
also known as El Tigre.
El Tigre! And his father, Lord Frontera!
The Psychic Gym is your favorite, but Graph is conceptually awesome. The Psychic Gym I'm actually not super huge on because it just feels like Sabrina's shit. Alright, the Psychic Gym, sorry. I thought I was so out of the Yeah, Psychic Gym's super cool. I love the Psychic Gym. Oh, Emolga! Gross, gross, gross! Get it off my screen, gross! Ah, it's back! Oh, demon! Demon of Babylon cloaks itself with the cloak of the righteous! I hate Emolga so much, man.
I love Emolga.
Number one Emolga hater right here, 3 years running.
Admittedly, I do not like its 3D spray. I think it's rather ugly.
I think all Emolgas are bad. I think they should go extinct. I think the grass gym is also fine because it's just like a I think conceptually it is a lot better, but I also think that it's cool that you're moving around in like 3D space. Like you're moving around a circle, which is not something you could do in black and white, or at all up until this point. I think the Kalos gyms are actually really good. The only ones I'm not huge on are the Electric Gym and the Fairy Gym.
I don't like the ice gym.
Why not, Cody?
I don't like it.
What's wrong with Emolga? It has double team and acrobatics, so it's always annoying in the early game. And then whenever you get one, it's never good. But it's always going to trigger static when you hit one. Emolga's just a Pokemon that always annoys me. Never good enough to use, always good enough to inconvenience me. No, Cody, why don't you tell the story of why you dislike the Ice Gym?
Like I got a bit of a headache, I feel sick,
It's a good story, Cody. You should tell the story of why you don't like the Ice Gym.
I think I should go,
Do you want me to tell it?
if you must.
So, back in the same Soul Walk where Cody wiped to the Gyarados that Dragon matched, we were doing the Ice Type Gym, and Cog and I, we got through it pretty easily. We got to the end of the gym, we got to the gym leader, we were waiting for Cody to catch up. It took Cody about 7 minutes to complete the puzzle, because he couldn't figure out which direction to rotate the thing. And he was streaming, so I got to watch him get so close to the right answer over and over again, and then pause and go like, no, that's not it, and then immediately undo all the progress he was making. It was really quite entertaining. He's just gone silent because he's embarrassed. Hello again, Ice.
Hello. I'm calling you a parasite once again.
Hey Cody, remember when I streamed to this game last time and I lost my Charmeleon because it was raining here? But guess what? I've learned from my mistakes. And it's not even raining here anymore. Cody was so excited when I lost my Charizard. Or my Charmeleon. And then I just pulled out a second Charmeleon.
Second Charmeleon has hit the tower.
Second Charmeleon has hit the Pokemon Extreme. He's gone silent. He's gone completely silent.
He's muted.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I hope he wasn't like actually upset with me telling that story to him.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. This is actually free because these Lucario don't actually have a way to hurt any ghost type Pokemon.
This sword uses sword dance.
Yep.
How does it dance?
It just spins around.
Spin.
It goes around the world like la 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 la.
Around the world, just like ooh la 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 la.
Ooh, retaliate. Sir, a second Charmeleon has hit the Prism Tower. Was Clement there at 9/11?
I'm glad someone made that joke because I don't feel it's appropriate as a British person for me to.
We had a natural tragedy of that day, and you fucking laugh.
Hey, if you don't laugh, you cry about it. And I feel it's better to laugh. I mean, to be fair, as a famous comedian once said, everything that's tragic will be joked about. Tragedy will be exclusively joked about.
Yeah, what is it? It's like comedy equals tragedy plus time.
Yeah.
Like there's you can joke about it, but you have to give it time. Otherwise, you just look like an asshole.
Yeah. But what I'm quoting Bo Burnham when he says in one of his songs, "It's tragedy will exclusively be joked about." It's like, and then he proceeds to say, "The Holocaust and 9/11, that shit's funny 24/7."
I don't know about that.
In the context of the song, it makes sense.
I don't know about that one.
He's always been like a bit on like I wouldn't say the edgy side, but more on the side where you're like, I shouldn't laugh at this, but it's funny.
Alright, I get an encounter here. I get a date and A. What was Team Flare doing on 9/11? Team Flare is in France. It wasn't doing anything. The ones you actually have to worry about is what was Team Unova doing, or what was Team Plasma doing on 9/11?
Or what about Team Rocket? Because they were blasting off again.
No, see, Getsus seems like the kind of person who would fucking cost 9/11 just to further his goals.
Yeah, he would.
Don't ask Getsus where he was on 9/11.
Alright, I can get a date and A here. Getsus.
Dennis.
Yeah, see, that's how I feel local. I'm the same way.
What did they say?
I don't know about the Holocaust. That's a bit far.
Yeah.
like 6 million people died during that. So
Okay, so I can share this. So I used to work with a Jewish guy, and there's still a reason I could joke about it. Was because now I will say
you're pulling the
his
I have a
family.
pass card.
No, I only joked about it with this person because they made the jokes first. So,
You're
but
pulling out
his
a pass card.
Yeah, you're
no,
pulling out the
a
I
pass
have
card
a
was
pass card.
he was saying, "Oh, I have like the thing." What I was trying to say is, I had the joke, and so his family was one of his family was one of the people that escaped, and obviously had the tattoo on them. And he was talking with his wife or something, who was like a very tattooed kind of woman, and she says, she turns to him without thinking and goes, "Hey, would you ever get a tattoo?" And he turns without thinking back to his wife and goes, "I would, but my family got tattoos before and it didn't turn out well for us."
Jesus
Dog.
Christ, man.
Dog.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Like, that's one of the most funniest responses you could have to that.
I need to be
It's a-
very, very careful in this part of the game.
I thought you were going to say I've got to be very, very careful
No,
not to upset people.
you need to be careful about what you're saying here. Also,
They can try and cancel me.
well,
There's a lot worse than my country has done. Me making jokes about things like that. You've got to remember the country I come from.
look, I'm not worried about whatever happens to you. I'm worried about what happens to me, man.
Nah, they wouldn't do anything to you because it's not you that said it.
Also, I was really hoping to avoid this fight in particular.
You don't want to fight the Mr. Mime and the Machop?
No, this is a fight where you can easily lose Pokemon. See what I mean?
Oof.
If that crit there, I would have just lost the Pokemon.
Yeah, but it didn't crit, so you're really fine.
Cody, I wish I could live in your brain.
Why?
Because it must be so nice to have that much empty space.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I'm sorry. What did you eat a fucking comedian today or something, Joe?
No, that's not the line. The line is, did you have comedian for breakfast? You guys keep butchering
But I
it
don't
and
want to
make me
rip that
sound
off.
like a cannibal.
Did you have a comedian for breakfast today, Joe?
No, I don't fucking eat people.
Are you sure they're kind of tasty?
Oh,
It's like chicken.
I don't like that you know
I don't. It's just a joke. I think it was in an interview where they asked the cannibal, and it was like, "Hey, what do the humans taste like?" It was like, "Kind of like chicken."
that. Alright, well, hold on. Carbon! Okay, first try. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Cody, you really like Carbon, right?
Yeah, I'm the carpet guy.
What should I name this thing?
Evelyn.
Alright. Now I need to go buy a billion repels so that I don't encounter any Wobbuffet here.
Oh, it's just a Wobbuffet. Why are you so worried?
Because we did a 6-person soul lock once and a Wobbuffet killed our starter.
Ah, it's fine. You're worried too much, Joe.
Did you eat a
He doesn't
comedian for
worry
breakfast
enough.
this morning? Bet he tasted funny. See, Ice, you've bungled it. You've bungled it, Ice. You've bungled the
I never claimed
catchphrase.
it. Hey, listen. I never had a comedian for my breakfast this morning. I ran out. I needed to go to the store.
We'll almost Serena the Tower Master. 30. Alright, well. Just gotta be careful not to overlevel. Although Serena's a soft level cap. Karina is a hard level cap. Alright.
You get an equal level cap?
What? Like,
You said a hard level cap and a soft level cap. Do you get a medium?
oh, not really. I'm either reaching. There's either a level cap or there's not. I have to be cautious about how I play this part of the game. Also, look how many Pokemon I have in my Pokedex.
Nice. How far are you away from getting the Sinnoh thing?
The only Pokemon I'm missing from a completed Sinnoh Dex is Chimchar, Ghastly, the Laddies, and Volbeat, I believe.
How do you only have a Ghastly? You had a Gengar.
Yeah, it died! Remember?
Yeah, but shouldn't it be in your Pokédex?
No, because it died a while ago. And so I don't get to bring it with me.
So you're not doing it as like you have to, like, you've seen this Pokemon and captured it before. You're doing it as you have to have all of them actually in your box.
I have to have them alive. If they're alive, I can register their entire line in my Pokedex. But the only reason I do that is to prevent me from getting duplicates.
I see.
Ooh, that girl is actually really strong, so it's a good thing I didn't wind up fighting her.
Good deal.
Ouch. Grand Bull, huh?
Hard crash, hard crash, hard crash.
This fucking dog.
That does nothing.
We love
Alright,
hard
hold on.
crash. We love hard crash. Hard crash. Woo, hard crash.
Ouch! Fucking dick.
Ah, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, they finally released the Ashura recap for Death Battle. So we might be getting the Death Battle soon.
Do you mean Asura?
Yeah, Ashura.
No, it's Asura. Asura's Wrath.
Yeah, Asura's Wrath.
There's no H. That's an actual god. Like, Ashura is a different god. Oh, I got Woobat jump scared. Woo! In the first time I did this challenge, whenever a Woobat appeared on screen, Bagel and Mantis would just go, woo!
They are the Ric Flair.
Yeah.
It shows just like how big that guy was. Like, even though he was like a wrestler during a time when not a lot of people watched, like everyone knows him for the woo!
Woo!
All I can think about is the Ric Flair from the
Team 4-Star Nuzlocke. Yeah, Ric Flair the Wooper.
No, that is named after is the wrestler. So
That's correct. Oh, fucking sock. I hate this thing.
socket. Also, I just love how happy Alir looks there. It's just like da, 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 da.
He's just a goofy little guy.
He's a goofy goober.
This is why I hate sock. This is why. This kind of bullshit right here.
What did it do? Oh, counter?
Oh, it just has a billion HP and sturdy and retaliate and bulldoze and it can hit your mom and your dog and your wife and your son.
Are you okay, Joe?
No, I'm upset that Sonic exists and I exist as well. Bottom 10 Pokemon for real. After I'm done with every Nuzlocke, I'm going to rank every Pokemon because my thoughts on a couple of them have changed. Sock will definitely be near the bottom. Okay, this is a psychic trainer. I really like the tourists in X and Y. I think they're a really fun group of trainers. Alright, man, I just complimented you. You don't have to poison me.
Get poisoned, idiot.
Did you know there's actually like a scientific thing where people will come to France and then get like physically sick because it's not as good as they wanted it to be?
Yep. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, to be fair, France is also just France.
Okay, I'm trying to be real here for a second.
I mean, I am agreeing with you, but like I'm also saying like France is just not nice of a place. Like it's romanticized in movies and shit for being romantic, but it's just not a nice place. Why do you think a lot of them were rioting recently?
Well, I support France's riots because the things they riot about are worth rioting over.
Yeah, like I'm not saying like it's a bad thing for them to be rioting. I'm just saying why do you think they were rioting? Because the country's not in a good place.
Oh yeah, that's fair. This is cute. The boyfriend-girlfriend duo that has a Vespa Queen and Kobe.
She is my queen.
You're my queen, Rebecca! Cody, did you understand that one? Or was that one too obscure?
What was you're my queen, Rebecca?
Yeah. You're my
Yeah,
queen,
that was
Rebecca.
obscure,
It's from American Dad.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
No, we respect women on the channel,
I don't know the I don't know American Dad quotes all too well.
You should.
You should.
Yeah.
You should watch it. No.
I have watched it. I just don't know the fucking quotes as much as I know Family Guy quotes.
Peter, the horse is here.
Alright. Time for Gym 3. Oh, this is one of the funniest moments. Like, you get this rare rock. As someone who lives in France, I do think it's kind of yucky right now. I don't necessarily feel safe all the time here. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. This this is a.
It's the one thing of like living so close to France is we hear all this stuff that kind of goes on, all the bad stuff that kind of goes on over there. Not much like it's better over here. Like I'll preface saying that, but it's like.
So okay, this is one of the shortest times you have a key item in your inventory. You're given the intriguing stone. You go in here. and you lose the Intriguing Stone. It does nothing.
I just like the idea that it's like there's like Joe the 15th or whatever you're on right now.
I think I'm the 24th.
Joe the 24th.
There's been a lot of Joes in this bloodline. So many of them are from Kanto. Yeah, this is Joe the 24th.
So what does your family do? Well, my dad's a Pokemon trainer, his dad was a Pokemon trainer, his dad was a Pokemon trainer.
You're not gonna believe it, his dad was a carpenter.
But my mom was his mom was a Pokemon trainer. It's like one of my favorite things is the it's like people that make up backgrounds for their characters, but they design the character to look the same in every game. So they're like, oh, this is my great grandfather was a dragonborn, but I became a space marine kind of thing. It's like quite funny to see the leaps and bounds in logic that they do.
Hold on a second. I need to think about Karina.
Good thoughts or bad thoughts?
Well, I've got my strategy for her. What level does Homage evolve? 35. Alright, so we don't get it. Karina. Okay. I'm actually not huge on Karina's gem. I don't like gyms that have mandatory, that have 100% mandatory trainers.
Yeah, stinky.
I know what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, I have a fun strategy. It's called Rush the New Guy.
Heal.
Alright, so this is my strategy for Karina's gym trainers. Fuck it, the acrobatics, fuck it, the acrobatics, fuck it, the acrobatics. Yeah, see? Brilliant strategy. And then we go to heal. And then we go back and we do some more monkey business.
Acrobatics, acrobatics, acrobatics.
Yeah. I am at peace and in control of my own destiny. Versus, fuck it, the acrobatics, fuck it, the acrobatics, fuck it, the acrobatics. I love Symbicore, man.
I'm definitely one of the few people on the planet who sticks up for the elemental monkeys.
I do like the monkeys, to be fair.
Not a lot of people, though. Oh, there's one. Get back here. Get back here and fight, you coward! Heracross is so cool, man. I love Heracross.
Heracross is pretty good, yeah.
What? What are you giggling about?
You wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get it? What do you mean I wouldn't get it? Is it because I put Eviolite on my own edge?
You wouldn't get it.
This is why we want to hit you with hammers, Cody.
You wouldn't get it. Nice.
How do I-
wouldn't get it?
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Maybe take off speed off, Joe. Maybe take off speed off.
Fight me! There you go, Joe.
There we go. Oh, fuck this guy.
It's a girl.
I meant the sock.
Guy, gender neutral.
See, this is why I hate sock, man. Full-time hater. Fully employed, full-time hater.
Hey, Joe, do you think Poseidon here would say that ruthlessness is mercy upon us?
I got a lot of anger in my soul right now, and I just want you to know that it's not directed towards anyone in particular.
It's just that sock.
It's every sock. Tom and Jerry ass chase, fair enough.
Imagine just going to the gym leader. Gym leader, this weird man, he's following me around. Yelling, fight me, fight me.
Fight me, coward! Fight me!
The Wagonair.
I prefer Dragonite.
Majestic. It's so majestic.
Route is actually not bad because of the refrigerate effect. Alright, so I think that Karina is free if I use Homage.
I'm pretty sure she'll have a dark move though.
No. She only has fighting and normal moves, except for her Macho, which has Rock Tomb.
Weird, they usually have the fighting type people have a dark cover so you don't cheese the fights.
Not this time. Actually, I don't know if that's true, because Brawly is... If you have a Sableye, you can cheese Brawly.
Can you get Sableye at that point in the game? Without trading?
Yeah, you get it in the cave right outside of Brawly's gym.
Yo, it's the Little Cup champ!
So this thing actually can't hit me.
Na 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 na, you can hit me. Na 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 na.
Na, 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 na. And now he shadows me. This is free, I think. I think this is literally free. Oh, it leered me. Oh no.
One of my favorite things about that song is the title being na 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 na. Literally, that's the full title of the song.
Who's it by again? I can't remember.
My Chemical Romance.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
It's- I mean, who else would have the balls to name a song that?
Fallout Boy? I always get those bands
Yeah,
confused.
fair.
Alright, see? We just brought a sword to a kung fu battle and we won. Who could have seen that coming? It's like that American Dad quote, guns beat karate.
One of my favorite American Dad moments is it's when Stan's arguing with Haley about gun control, and she goes like, "Oh, guns kill people." He puts the gun on the desk and goes, "Go gun, kill people." It's such a stupid little bit.
Dude, American Dad's so funny.
Uh,
It's easily my
to be fair,
favorite. It's easily my favorite, like, Simpsons-esque
Seth
show.
MacFarlane thing. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's just. To be fair, I mostly watched it because I liked Haley's design.
That's fair.
Goth hippie aesthetic is just a weirdly good one.
I think I get poison jabs right here. Oh no, it's low sweet. And this is where you get the ability to Mega Evolve.
When are you gonna? Oh, I was gonna say, what's the opposite of mega? When are you gonna be able to make your Pokemon smaller?
Mini Evolve.
Mini evolve. You have a tiny ass Lucario.
I think that's just giving them an Eviolite.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I still need to play these games till I learn like how Mega Evolve actually works.
It's just a temporary form change.
Yeah, it's the one thing I never got with it is like, why is it temporary form change? Why not make it just permanent? Or something you can switch between?
Because some Pokemon get it as a third stage evolution, or some 3-stage get it, and so let's see here.
I suppose. Because you get Mega Evolve, and then what's the other one where it's like they become absolutely gigantic? Gigantamax? Or Dynamax?
Dynamax, and then if they have a special form, it's Gigantamax. Mini
Yeah.
Mewtwo is just Mew. True!
True.
Where do I get Rock Smash? I need to get Rock Smash real quick. I will not be using this Lucario, but I do need to go... I will be using it to get an encounter. I've already used Lucario, unfortunately, so I can't use another one. I also have to backtrack a bit to get Rock Smash, because there's a couple of encounters you can only get by using Rock Smash. I've been jumped.
Get jumped,
Everybody,
idiot.
jump! 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 Everybody, jump!
By the way, Ice, Local has explained that Mega Evolution is a once per battle form that temporarily changes your Pokemon, modifies its ability, and increases its stats by 100. That is why it's not permanent.
Fair, I guess, yeah. It's just that I never understood why there were temporary things. Like, if you're going to design something like that, surely you make it permanent. But, yeah, I guess so.
It's so that it's
I don't
not
want to live in a
super
world where
overpowered.
Mega Kangaskhan has access to Life Orb. I just don't.
You know what? Fair enough.
I wish I knew what that meant.
Mega Kangaskhan is a
Mega
Pokemon that
Kangaskhan.
has the ability to hit every Pokemon twice.
Ah.
Every move it does hits twice. If it has Life Orb, that
That also
increases the
means
damage
on-
by 50%.
That also means on-hit effects also count. So Power-Up Punch means you get a free Sword Stance, baby!
Yeah, it's a disgustingly good Pokemon. How
There's a
many?
reason why it got nerfed
Yeah,
in Gen 7.
and even Gen 7 is
So,
still good.
Yeah. Oh wow, the second hit only does 25%. You still get on-hit effects. They still happen.
I think I get Rock Smash. What? No. Gross. Get away from me. Where did I get Rock Smash? Hold on.
Ew, gross.
Number 15.
Burger King foot lettuce.
The last thing you want in your Burger King meal is somebody's foot fungus, but maybe that's what you'll get.
And Brett Town. Oh, do I have to backtrack that far?
Yes.
I do.
Joe, I hate to tell you, you have to go back that far.
Most Megas are so good, so they only hold the Mega Evolution Stone for balancing purposes. Mega Rayquaza says no. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza is one of the most crazy Pokemon ever made. I cannot believe they allowed that to exist.
Mega Ray Ray! Don't forget, don't need no Mega Zone to Mega Evolve, so it can use items.
Hello, the Insane Roy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I tried using Mega Rayquaza as like a way to beat Ultra Necrozma, but it was too high level, so it disobeyed me and then died instantly.
No, fuck you. I choose death instead.
Change the world, my guy, no message, goodbye.
There's an old saying where it's God man plans, God laughs. And unfortunately, God was laughing at me that day.
Fair. Give me 2 seconds. I'll just be right back. I need to grab my phone charger.
No worries.
1, 2.
Yeah, lots to think about, huh?
Social credit deducted.
I return.
It's a lot more than just 2 seconds. Cody
What I
counted.
meant.
Cody counted.
I did count, and you were past the social deduction credit. You must be tried for your crimes for being cringe.
Yeah, but China itself is cringe, so...
Oh, there's Surf. It's free.
It's pretty realistic.
Ultra Necrozma does even more damage when it's super effective. It's way too... I forgot that it's way too broken. Not only that, but it also gets an Omni Boost. Who was it that doesn't sound like Sheets? I have Cody and Ice with me today.
Hello. Hi.
I like stalls, but I can't keep it. I need surf. I need movement. See, so I'm on Route 12, right? Yeah. You know what's crazy?
What's that?
In Black and White, there are like 10 routes total. Like when you're on Route 6, you're in like the final stretch of the game. I'm on Route 12 and I have 3 matches. The game's just starting.
Did you get that with some of them though?
No, Black and White in particular just does not have many routes. Every other game in the franchise has quite a few, but Black and White have a very short amount of areas.
I suppose they're trying to show off that it's like a modern futuristic-ish area. So they're just like bigger cities and shit.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Pokero? It's a pretty peak fan game. Hey Cody, have you ever heard of Pokero?
Oh boy, have I told you what? Yeah, so I love Pokerogue actually.
Yeah, Cody's a huge Pokero fan. He very regularly does different challenges in it, like monotype or specific generations. Yesterday, I asked him to do a challenge run where he had to do a challenge run where he could only use Pokemon, a team that I had used in one of my Nuzlocks. And he used my Leaf Green team.
And
okay, fine.
the issue with that is that his team was a Roserade, Tauros, Absol, Charizard, Slowking, and then Rhyperior. Issue is Absol, Tauros, and Charizard are all rare spawns. They're going to be a pain in the ass to get. So I started with a Absol and a Tauros, and I kept on looping the goddamn volcano. It never showed up.
It said fuck you, I'm not showing.
So I beat Eternatus with only 4 Pokemon.
Well, I got 5. Didn't you? Did you have 5?
It was only 4. I didn't get Roserade.
Yeah, you had Tauros, Charizard, Absol.
No, I didn't get Charizard. Remember, I didn't get Charizard.
Oh yeah, you didn't. That's right. You kept going to the volcano, but you never got Charizard. Haha.
It's the one of few times that Cody actually wanted a Charizard.
All his anti-Charizard propaganda pushed it away from him.
This guy says I'm stinky. I'm not going to show up for him.
I'm a little upset that Legends ZA isn't going to have us go to Southern Kalos.
I saw.
They're introducing a bunch of like Legends ZA takes place in Kalos, and there's a bunch of places in Kalos that we never get to go to. Oh, this is based off of the English Strait, I believe.
Probably.
It's the English Channel, I think.
Yeah, the one between
England and France, yeah.
London and France. Yeah.
So this canonically leads to Galar.
Yep.
Cody, it's Galar. It's your favorite region.
You got a license for that Pokemon, mate?
Galar forever.
Scotland forever!
See, if you wanted to technically say that correctly, it'd be Albagubra.
I don't care about saying it correctly. You're a silly people.
Hey, without us, you wouldn't have your country.
You're a silly people.
Which, like, genuinely. So here's the funniest, like, it's like butterfly effect ever, right? So the England ran out of kings and queens; they all died. So they borrow our king from up here, the Scottish king, who then united the crowns to create Britain. Britain obviously invades different areas, which includes the Americas. So therefore, you have Scotland to thank for America.
No, this is all your fault.
What was that? Sorry,
this
it's
is
like
all-
my internet did.
This is all your fault, then. I have you to blame for this.
Not me specifically, but yeah, my country.
I'm gonna get you, Ice. I'm gonna get you. I can't wait for Legend CA.
Ah.
Me neither. I'm gonna play Legend CA blind on this channel.
I still
When
get to
Joe
play
get
Legends.
when Joe gets me.
Among Us.
The body discovered.
Among Us.
My name is Walter White. Yo.
I have a
Among Us.
34% chance of getting a binnacle. So I just have to keep rock smashing until I get binnacle.
Where is...
There we go. It's not a pleasant Pokemon to look at, but I have to catch them all.
Pokemon Steady Charmeleon Wartortle Mewtwo Aerodite no something Aerodactyl I'm coded. Yeah. Pokemon.
That's the only reason I have this Lucario. I always said I could use Rock Smash. And now it's going away into the PC for the rest of the run. Aren't you happy, Cody? I'm not using Lucario!
I feel indifferent.
See, this is my problem. I can never please Cody. I can only annoy him or make him indifferent.
See, whenever I play this, I'm not going to use the Furfurrow at all. I'll refuse to catch it.
Okay, you say that like that's gonna bother me, Chief.
I will solely use a Charizard.
Again, do what makes you happy. I don't fucking care.
You've never met... Okay. You really like Barbaracle? Yeah, I've never used one, but I think its design is fine. It's one of the Binacle lesbians confirmed. Good for them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't come into your house. I don't come into your house, eat your Cheerios, and be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking piss on your coat. Like, I don't do that to you, Ice. What the fuck?
Because there's a big thing called an ocean separating our houses, Cody.
You shouldn't piss on people's houses, though.
Yeah, but I needed it.
That is a good point. I wonder how Mega Evolution is going to work in Legends CA, because Legends games don't have hell items. How are you going to Mega Evolve?
Maybe
without
maybe
hell
it's just
items?
maybe it's just like a key item, and you like oh, I have the Absolonite, and I like it's just a key item, and like any Absol you run into, you just Mega Evolve. I think maybe that's how they'll do it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can Mega Evolve in can Mega Evolve in Pokemon Let's Go, and in that game, there's no held items either, so it'll probably work exactly like that.
Yeah. Probably.
Alright, there's the Pokemon Center.
Go. God, that's a game I've not touched in ages.
Pokemon Let's
Pokemon
Go?
Go.
Oh, no.
No, Pokemon Go.
Yeah. I boot it up sometimes when I'm really bored.
I'll do it when I'm like somewhere new. But other than that, no.
Pokemon, let's go to the polls.
Pokemon, let's go kill the president.
There's my homage. Okay, so hold on. It looks like I have to scoot everyone over by one. Because the game is just going to move
I
it
wish
to
there
the
was a
first
setting to
blank
do that.
space. Yeah.
Sort boxes.
I have to keep every Pokemon organized by Pokedex number because I have so many of them if I want to know where one is.
Fair.
It's time to It's time to Pokemon sleep in and not go to work. True. I tried using Pokemon Sleep, but I didn't like it because it wouldn't let me play music on my phone in the background, and I need that to relax.
Yeah.
I need like white noise.
To be fair, I usually just got like a YouTube video in the background. Like not like one that's like a hyper gaming one, but it's like people just chatting and playing a chillish game. Like one of my favorites to do is Mike Burnfire, which is just two military veterans who are playing like Fallout. Great fun.
Alright. We have to battle Serena right before the gym. Oh, Serena. She's like, can you show me Mega Evolution? It's like, no, none of my Pokemon can Mega Evolve yet.
No. I see your shit and I tell you no.
I couldn't, even if I wanted to. I mean, yes, I don't want to, but I couldn't even if I did. Poseidon! Poseidon!
Ruthlessness. Mercy upon.
Poseidon! Who named Poseidon? You did, right, Ice?
I think so. I forgot.
Can you show me Mega Evolution? Okay, Rayquaza, go. That would be so mean. It's a good thing Rayquaza can't Mega Evolve in Kalos.
Can you show me Mega Evolutions? Okay, Mega Pakistan.
Serena does not deserve this. What the hell?
But it would be fun.
Wait, I need to go buy more healing items, actually. Hold on. This town really interests me. I wish you got to see, like, more of it. Because you just take the train from the top to the bottom.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
But I think it makes the town less interesting, because when you fly here, you never go and take the train back down to the bottom. What? What? What's with the chuckle? What's with the gay little chuckle? Is it because I said the word bottom? Is that it? Is that literally all it takes, Ice?
No, it's just like the... You know, it's a shame because whenever you fly, you never take the train back to the bottom. Yeah. I know ranching that in real town, everybody goes to one part of it, because that's the other part completely desolate.
Someone in one of these buildings plays the emotion theme from Black and White? That's crazy. That's a crazy song to just randomly have in the background. Man, I wish we got another Pokemon Ranger game. Those games were so peak. Did either of you guys ever play the Pokemon Ranger games?
No.
I'm surprised I didn't break my DS drawing circles in them like a madman.
Yeah, some DS games where you felt like you were great by like the genuine things that...
My dad ripped my DS in half once.
Not mine, but one of my friends that snapped his DS, snapped the screen off of it.
Yeah, that's what my dad did. No, he ripped it in half. He, like, tore it in half by the screens.
Ouch.
Oh, wait. Everyone's audio is getting really funky? Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, there's also like a lot of when I don't know what that is. It's like manipulating or...
Apparently we're having audio issues on stream. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix it. Let me try deleting and restarting. No, not stop the stream. I'll just delete the audio channel real quick and then recreate it. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I've recreated the Discord audio channel, so... Can you speak something?
Hello there. It's me, the Ice.
I hope that fixed it, because that's really my only way to fix it. I'll also be right back. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch.
Go lunch.
Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Please, hold on. Hold on something. Hold on, just hold on one moment. Oh, just one. Ah. Were you guys holding on?
Yes, I'm holding
Okay.
on my desk.
Holding on to hope.
I'm doing my bed sheets today. And so the current only thing I have giving me any warmth in my bedroom is a big shark onesie that my mom got me 2 Christmases ago.
Baller.
Anyway, Ramos is super free.
So you're a shark, Joe.
Well, okay, maybe he's not as free as I thought. Hold on, Mom. I didn't expect him to outspeed, and I didn't expect acrobatics to be so fast. Alright, Leap and Bell. Leap and Bell we use Afterburner on. His Go-Go has Bulldoze, yeah. Grass Knot, Bulldoze, and Takedown. I think we use Dragonair here. That did nothing. That did not a thing. Did you know Gen 6 was the generation terrains were introduced?
The what?
Gen 6 was the generation terrains were... Ooh, that's bad. This is the generation terrains were introduced.
Interesting.
This is so bad. How am I struggling against Ramos? This is embarrassing. I guess we just let him kill himself. Okay. That was embarrassing. For me.
For shame, Joe.
You should make it embarrassing for them.
No, Ramos is meant to be easy, and I actually struggled there, which is why I'm embarrassed. Did you know there's never been a grass type Elite Four member?
Really?
Yep. It's one of the 3 types there's never been an Elite Four member for.
What's the other type?
Electric and normal.
Normal makes sense, but I'm a bit surprised for electric, especially having a gym leader that was electric. Multiple, actually.
Yeah. Grass, electric, and normal have never had an Elite Four based off of them.
Wild.
I now have the completed Kalos decks. Where I have all of the Kalos Dexes. Mountain, Central, Coastal. Kalos actually has the biggest regional dex of any Pokemon game. Oh, hi. I needed one of these. Somebody wanted me to name the Gibble this. Give me a minute. I had a request from Elio to name this Gibble something.
What is it?
Sharky.
Sharky the Shark.
Yeah. This route's actually kind of a pain to navigate.
So, look at him. Look at him gyrate quickly.
The route gets windy.
Does it get fucking windy?
Yes.
Same hat, Cody.
Ooh, Howden. Scary. Dude, water's so good.
But
Anytime I eat
I've
something...
tried cherry juice, though.
I actually don't think I have.
It's great.
Whenever I drink something, like, whenever I eat something, I finish it up and then I drink some water and I'm like, damn, that's good water.
I used to do that, but because my ass is like fucking autistic and ADHD, I got bored of the flavorlessness of water very quickly, so I go for stuff like apple juice.
It's refreshing. It's like an alt F4 for your mouth.
Apple juice is incredibly refreshing.
Apple juice is good, but you can definitely drink too much of it in one setting.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, absolutely can.
Flare grunt.
why he grunt?
Oh yeah. Team Flare grunt, and you just sent out this happy-looking ass motherfucker. Like the look on his face is like, I'ma fuck you up.
I love the power plant theme. Same. It's so good.
I've got another hypothetical question for you guys, right?
Go on.
Let's say you get offered one legendary Pokemon. It could be from any generation, from any game. What one would it be?
To own and have like the power of, I'd say objectively, Dialga is the best choice. Because having time powers is the best power you can have. However, I really like Lunala.
I would have to say, like, to be fair, I contradict your thing of having Dialga. I would actually argue Arceus is probably the better one. Because it can use both moves, both the spatial and the time.
Arceus isn't a legendary though, it's a mythical Pokemon.
Well, I would conclude it as a legendary. Because it technically is.
Legendary Pokemon are Pokemon that you're able to catch in the game.
My favorite.
If I could choose mythicals, then yeah. If I could choose mythicals, I choose Arceus.
Okay, going off of your one then, I would probably say mine's would either be Darkrai or Cresselia.
Darkrai's also a mythical!
Is it?
Yeah. Mythical are Pokemon that are only obtainable through being given away as an event. At least when they're when they're first introduced.
Yeah, well, probably Cresselia then.
Cresselia is pretty good. Nihilego, my silly alien. The Ultra Beasts aren't classified as legendaries, but I do think that the Ultra Beasts would be really fun to have as well.
I think I'm gonna dip out for a little bit. You have a good turn.
Alright, see you later, Cody. Swagger into Roar is an interesting combination.
It is a bit.
Do you know what? Do you know why it's interesting, Ice?
No.
Swagger raises your attack by 2 stages and then confuses you. Roar makes you switch out. Like, it forces your opponent to switch out. So he made me stronger and then made me leave.
Leave. Begone, fell beast.
Oh, beastie. Oh, a little bit of a beastie, aren't you? Oh, I hate getting confused, man.
Before, I used to never understand why people were like, oh, we want, like, the character that's the correct ethnicity to play this character. Like, if you've got, like, an Egyptian character getting someone that is Egyptian, has the Egyptian play them. And then I started watching movies where it's like they're getting someone that's got, like, a non-Scottish person to play a Scottish character with the really obviously fake Scottish accent. I'm like, you know what? I get it now.
Both my stars are going to evolve here.
Because there's like one route that people go, well, there's 2 routes. You either sound like Shrek or you sound like Groundskeeper Willie.
Yeah, those are the only 2 Scottish people.
I mean, incorrect. There's also Ewan McGregor.
Is he Scottish?
Yeah, Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan Kenobi, is Scottish.
I didn't know that.
You were the chosen one, Anakin. You were meant to bring balance to the Force, now you destroy it.
He does a very good American accent.
He does. You are the chosen one, Anakin. To be fair, it's a skill like a lot of Scottish people have. We have a lot of people refer to it as like a telephone voice, where it's when you speak clear, like how I am speaking now, so that you're more understandable and people can like actually get what you're saying. Because if you speak with your proper Scottish accent, a lot of people are just going, "Sorry, can you repeat that?" So
the TF2 Demo Man and Shucks from Super Paper Mario are the only other 2 Scottish people. That's true. There are actually 6 Scottish people. There's Shrek, Groundskeeper Willie, Chunks, Demo Man, Ewan McGregor, and Gloria from Pokemon Sword and Shield. There are 6 Scottish people.
I will give the person that does the Demo Man voice their due. They're actually pretty close. Like, they're more of a central Scottish accent. But they have their sarcasm down pat with it. If I was a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you now, would I? I fucking love that line.
This thing's gonna have a arena trap, I can tell. Oh no, it doesn't. Yippee! Yeah, okay, this one does though.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. Oh wait, I can Mega Evolve now. Are you ready to see it, Ice?
Do it.
I'll Mega Evolve in the next battle. Eternatus is secretly Australia, and that's why it's in Galar. Because it's back from the prison colony?
Hey, Australians are just British people that went far into the tech tree.
I've always said that Australians are just British cowboys.
I hate how correct that is.
Check it out! Mega Charizard! Yeah, there's a lot of mandatory battles in this part of the game. And the level cap is
Yeah,
getting
it's
pretty
demanding.
slim, too.
I'd imagine it gets boring very quickly.
It's not boring, it's just difficult to not overlevel.
I feel if you overlevel in the gym, it should be alright.
It's only I only allow it if I overlevel against the gym leader.
Fair enough, I guess.
Because if you're doing a Nuzlocke, it's super easy to just be like, okay, I'm going to be level 1 billion now, and just one-shot all the Pokemon.
Yeah, no, like, if you go to the level cap and then go into the gym and you level up in the gym, I feel that's fair. And everyone's different, though. It's all about making it fun for yourself, so...
That's fair. Eternatus is like the Necrozma of Galar, but even more Ultra Beast-like. It really is just like a geometry problem. It's like, look at it and figure out what part of it is what part of it. It's a bunch of evil shapes. It's an evil rectangle. Alright.
What shape do you think is the most evil?
Oh, Trapezoid. Easy.
The one thing... Speaking of trapezoids, really reminds me... God damn, I hated algebra and shit like that in school. Never fucking used it since I left school.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I might have to go back and do more of that because it looks like the colleges I've been applying to won't accept me unless I do a little bit of extra schooling, which sucks so hard.
Ooh. But yeah, one of the funniest things to me now is oh, you won't have a calculator in your pocket every day.
Yeah, we do. Although to be fair, it's not like anybody could have possibly known that.
I had teachers telling me that, right? Whilst I had a smartphone in my pocket.
Okay, well then, yeah, no, they're just wrong.
Hey, you would have a calculator with you every day. Oh, yeah, I have my phone and it has a calculator. But what if your phone dies? Then I ask someone else that has a smartphone.
Oh, full
Hello.
restores. Yippee!
Yeah, it was one of the things I was like most happy about once I hit my 4th year in school was I no longer needed to take math, or in high school, I should say. Math was no longer a mandatory class. I dropped that shit as quickly as I could.
I finished taking math classes early on in high school because I was so good at math that I was able to do some early classes. And I just got my credentials earlier.
I was good with like the addition, multiplication, division, and subtraction, but as soon as you started adding fucking letters and shapes into maths, I was like, no.
He's good at everything except circles. Circles fuck me up.
Pi equals.
AZ. Yeah, AZ is a really good character. He was the 8-foot tall gentleman we just walked past.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of shit you learn in school that you don't need to know. One of the worst ones for me was the fucking critical reading, like where you have to like read a poem. I don't know if it's actually critical reading, but it's like where you have to like read a poem and decipher the meaning of it from it, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Everyone says that's useless, but I think they're wrong, because I've read some really horrible takes online, and I was like, okay, you clearly weren't paying attention in your English class.
Like, I can get it from books. Like, oh, this book is about, like the Percy Jackson books, take that for example. It shows, like, the struggles of a hero across multiple journeys and things like that, which is really good. But when you're giving me one that's, like, talking about how a guy went fishing one time and he seen a shark under his boat and he got a little bit scared. That's just a thing of, don't go fucking fishing in that ocean.
This is rapidly becoming
like,
a problem. No, Ice. It's about something. It's about like the perils of the water, or the struggles that we have to do in order to get enough money to survive.
Okay, I get that, but why do I have to learn that at a high school age?
Because it's important to learn how to understand storytelling.
I could understand storytelling. Why do I need to understand it about poems?
Because it's part of our culture. It's an important part of like poetry is like the history of our literature. It's used in so many things. This was my major. I'm going to defend this passionately.
I know, I get it. Like, if you got a passion for it, sure as shit.
No, because
go
it's
for
important.
It. But, like,
it's important to be able to understand that.
Alright, I'm going to put this prospect to you, right? I went into high school knowing that I wanted to be a mechanic, a vehicle mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I knew what I needed to do. I knew roughly what I wanted to do in high school. Why do I need to learn something that is never going to apply to the job that I wish to do?
Okay. First off, you're not necessarily always going to keep that in mind. When I was in high school, I wanted to be a police officer. I changed my mind. So, it's important that you have enough knowledge of things that are universally applicable. Also, it's really depressing that you think something is only useful if it will help you in your job in the future. You can have skills.
It's not something I was interested in.
You need. It's a skill that's important for like a bunch of things in life.
Yeah, I suppose so, but like I don't know. I've never used it from when I had to do that in the school.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it's not worth having.
Yeah, but to me, that was time that was wasted when I could have learned other skills that were more appropriate, or skills that I wanted to learn.
That's why they have elective classes.
Yeah, but I could only do that, and after my 3rd year, I could drop. Oh, no, 4th year for English. So I would have to basically be able to leave school before I was able to drop that. I had to do 4 years of that without really wanting to.
Because English is always going to be applicable. Ice, what are we speaking right now?
Yeah, no, well, I'm not saying like learning English as a whole is bad thing. I'm just saying like that critical reading should be something that you choose to do.
Have you ever gotten upset about somebody not understanding your favorite character?
No, not
Really?
really.
Never? This
Not to memory
conversation
anyway.
this conversation is driving me mad, so I'm just gonna drop it.
It's fair enough. I still find it wild that they made just a genuine sword of fucking Pokemon. Different, they made a set of keys, so I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm going crazy right now with this confused ray bullshit. There we go. See, this gym I don't like nearly as much because, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, if you get the answer right, you don't have to fight a trainer.
Meanwhile, this is just like, no, fuck you, fight a trainer anyway.
Yeah! It upsets me greatly. Butterfree, Vivillon, Moppin. Number 2. Okay. You hope AZ is in Legends CA, and either it's in the past and he's a bit more normal, or it's in the future and he's happy with his float and he's like 40 feet tall. That would be really funny. Oh, sick! We're finally get a Honedge! Or we finally get Aegis Slash. Alright, where's my Dusk Stone? I guess I should probably take my leftover. I should probably take the Eviolite off of it.
Potentially, yeah.
Alright. We're finally here. Level 37. I'm gonna use Mega Charizard X to sweep this gym. This guy is actually one of the main characters of the Pokemon anime.
It's something I needed to watch more of, is the Pokemon anime.
Alright, here comes this nonsense. This is going fast. Were we at Snorlax like an hour ago? Yeah, basically. Oh, I'm paralyzed now. That's fine. Yeah, we survived that. That's free. I'm actually pretty good at blitzing through these Nuzlocks. Thunderbolt! Yeah. Yeah, oh wait, no, you can go. Okay. It is pretty cool that they just have a gym that's based off of the Eiffel Tower.
The Eiffel Tower.
I'm a little upset we didn't get a gym based off of Big Ben.
Big Ben doesn't exist.
It's just a lie by Big Ben to sell more Bens.
Yes. You know what I'm kind of sad about, right?
What's that?
Is for Galar that they didn't do like a Loch Ness monster as like a pseudo legendary.
That's just
Kind of thing.
Lapras.
Yeah, but something like Lapras, like a Galarian version of Lapras.
They did make a Gigantamax Lapras.
Yeah, but like they didn't make like a Galarian Lapras to make the joke like where it's like a darker skin or a darker green.
It's like a water dragon type. Yeah, no, that is a bit of a missed opportunity.
Like that's one of the most well-known mythical creatures out there. Like even in America, people know of Loch Ness monster.
Guess you're just gonna have to hope for a Legends Galar.
I'm just imagining, like someone makes that, and you have like Pokemon that are like the Arthurian Knights and things like that.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah,
Alright.
I actually did see someone that made like a concept art thing for it, and it was called Relic.
Pokemon Relic? That's a strong name.
Yeah, so no, like the Pokemon's name is Relic, Reelik,
Oh, okay.
and it evolves from a Pokemon called Ungale. I don't really know that one, but I guess that's another concept art thing. It has a rare camouflage ability that allows it to blend into its environment, which would explain why it's been hidden for so long. Hang on, I'll put it in the VC chat for you.
Dude, a Kelpie Pokemon would have gone hard.
Kelpie would work, as it was really good as well. Especially since we have two big-ass Kelpies not far from my town.
Forgot Serena has random AI. A Nicholas Sarkozy Pokemon for Mouse. I'm sorry, I don't know who Nicholas Sarkozy is.
Oh, he's a guy that so he was like an American who he committed some crime or something, and he fled to the UK and used the alias of Nicholas Sarkozy. I think his real name was Nicholas Sarkozy, and then he used an alias of Arthur Knight.
That's really cool. Arthur Knight?
And he got caught out. Yeah, he got caught out for it. Yeah, Nicholas Rossi admits using Arthur Knight alias.
Ice, from now on, I want you to call me Arthur Knight.
Yeah, he was an American sex offender who faked his own death in 2020 and fled to the UK.
Okay, never mind. That's not one of the cool
Yeah.
crimes.
No. So yeah, that's why there was making a joke of that of when they were getting a Nicholas Rossi. It's because he was
Look at it, eyes! Look at how perfect it is!
hang on, the stream's loading on my side. If you catch it, you should call it Squishy, because it looks like one of those squishy toys.
I have a name. Sheets named a Gumi a while ago. And I think it's the perfect name for a Gumi. I do have to catch it, though.
Yeah, that does help. Get in the ball, Gumi.
How do I not kill it? Apparently Nicolas Sarkozy was also a French president.
Oh, Sarkozy. I was thinking of Rossi.
You look foolish.
Ah, yeah, Nicolas Sarkozy. Yeah, I see you. To be fair, Nicolas Sarkozy and Nicolas Rossi is very close, isn't it? Born in Paris, France. He's apparently a corrupt president. He was apparently funded by Gaddafi.
Well now... Hey look! A pseudo-legendary named after Sarkozy. I do need to go and heal after that. Alright, looks like our next battle is going to be against Valerie. She's going to be at level 42. That means my entire team is going to be fully evolved, though.
Me when I walk into the Elite Four with a team of fully level 100s, fully evolved.
Look, I'm not going to go that far.
I've done that before. I got annoyed when I was playing Peril and I was trying to do like one of the one type challenges. I got rat fed up that they keep wiping my entire team, so I just like trained them all up to level 100 and fully evolved. I was like, right, now try rock my shit, you fuck.
Well, if you're fighting the Elite Four, your Pokemon should be fully evolved.
Yeah, but like they were only like I think they were like close in levels, so, like 60 odds, 70 odds.
What Pokemon did you have that was level 60 that wasn't fully evolved?
I think it was one of the friendship ones.
Ah, yeah, that'd do it, that'd do it.
So like I ran around, trained them up.
But we're actually gonna need to backtrack a little bit in a bit. There is a Pokemon I need to go and catch. I love Quagsire Dog. It looks so goofy.
He's just a chill. He's a chill. He's a chill guy.
Alright, we have an encounter we have to go and get. This is not the right place. This is it. Ah, I'm getting magnetized doors.
Get stuck on the doors.
Starting mono-type Pokorogue with Numel, Gloria, and Yamask, Pelta, Wooper, and Mudkip. This either goes really well or horribly depending on the rival starter. Cody did a mono ground run of Pokorogue, and it was one of the hardest things he's ever done, apparently. Here's the encounter we need. Nothing but net! What do I name this lobster?
Larry.
I was about to say, please don't say Larry.
I was just thinking of names that begin with L.
Yeah, no, Larry Lobster does make sense.
You could also just go with Liam the Lobster.
Liam the Lobster, is that like Larry's less famous cousin?
Yes.
I remember I was trying to convince my little sister that there was this thing called Lobster. I was trying to convince my little sister that there was a thing called Disney Minus, and it had like reverse Disney movies, and there was a dude whose name was it was like gosh, what was it? There was a movie on it called Roy Story, and it was about Woody's less famous cousin Roy, who was an accountant. See here. Oh yeah, we're gonna make quick balls in X and Y. I need more of them. Lumia City, Pokeball Factory, Victor Road. That's where I find them. Lumia City, Comarine City. Okay. Lobster.
Lobscured.
And the older cousin Troy Story, who's a lawyer. Yeah, exactly. And Roy's friend, his name is Bill Lightyear, and he said his catchphrase is to infinity and a little bit after that.
No, to negativity. It's to negativity and a little bit beyond.
To some and maybe more.
That's just like the fucking Englishized versions of JoJo characters. Boys, men, head ass.
Alright.
Or was it? Filthy acts at a reasonable price.
I'm trying to remember how to do this, Jim.
Me in every gym.
I just don't like the gyms that are like, do this, like, teleport puzzle. Rival has a score bunny? Oh yeah, you're free then. You're so free. When do I get King's Shield? Hold on. Does stats change work with Protect? No, it needs to use King's Shield. When do I get King's Shield then? If I level up 1. Why don't I have King's Shield then? Where's the move reminder?
The mid remover.
Dendemil. Okay. Where is Dendemil?
You're asking the wrong guy.
I guess the next town? Yeah, it's the next town. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, here we are at the gym. Leader. Let's get everyone to 42 to match your level. Okay, now I do have to evolve my Amora right now, because it's not nighttime. So I'll just use PK Hex for that.
Fair and valid.
Yeah. Alright. I should have an Aurora now. Yeah, I do! Full team, baby! We're all evolved! Oh, that's not true. Dragonite's not evolved yet. When did I get Dragonite? Level 55? Well, level 55. When's my level cap become 55? Ulfric is 59. That's so far away. Olympia is 48. Alright, let's continue leveling everybody out. Mudshot? Why do you get Mudshot? At 41.
Shrug.
Alright. Let's fight Valerie. Let's fight, go, go, go! Valerie's eyes have always disturbed me.
How so?
They look like bug eyes.
Yeah, I can see that.
She has Mr. Mime, the pervert Pokemon.
The pervert.
It looks gross. I'm not a Mr. Mime fan.
Reminder that Ash's mom had one.
She shouldn't have. She's like a real fairy. Yeah! Chespin is obviously known for its mud-based move. This mud shot is one of the last moves it gets after all. Yeah, I don't understand it. That one's weird.
Yes, it's just a move to round out.
Thoughts on Mr. Mime? I try not to think about Mr. Mime.
Thoughts about Mr. Mime? None. I don't think about him.
It's bad. That's my thoughts on Mr. Mime. Alright, we're fine. Dazzling Blade. Nobody's ever heard of it. I can't believe I'm playing a game that introduces a brand new type of Pokemon and I'm not even using one.
For shame, Joe.
Oh, Mr. Rhyme? I actually like Mr. Rhyme. He's funny. I might try and use Mr. Rhyme. The Charlie Chaplin fellow? Yeah, no, I like him a lot. He's a little dancer.
But just please tell me it doesn't.
If you make a joke about the mustache, I'm gonna throw you off a bridge.
No, I was just saying, please tell me the design doesn't have it.
No! Of course it doesn't! Nothing does! Nothing's had it for the last 60 years! Except for a Hitler!
So somebody had it in the 1960s? Damn. Because 60 years ago was the 60s.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. I bet somebody did in the 60s.
Yeah, just because he had it doesn't mean it's all that bad.
Yeah, no, that's just like... It's crazy to think that his facial hair has been ruined. You're not even allowed to have the same facial hair as him. That's crazy. How evil do you have to be to completely ruin a mustache?
Yeah.
No one has ever rocked that mustache since Adel. Yeah, exactly. Dude was so evil, he completely changed the mustache. I'm gonna get a man bun, and I'm gonna commit a genocide so that nobody can ever have a man bun again.
Okay, but he also, as one of my friends who, he does the paintballing, and he dresses up for, obviously in like military, and he says, you know, I've always wanted to do like an older German one, but everybody would just equate it to me dressing up as a Nazi, and I'm like, yeah, with good reason.
I love this song, by the way. Mightyena. Cody really likes Mighty Anna. I should try and use one at some point.
Fair and valid.
This is where they make the Pokeballs. I always think it's really cool when Pokemon introduces like a dungeon that's like a place that would only exist in its world, like a Pokeball factory. You know what I mean? I'll be able to buy Oris and Scarlet and Violet's DLC. I could also use it in Sun and Moon if I wanted. I have one. I've just not used it. Maybe I'll give it a try in Oris. My brother did a Nuzlocke recently where he used the Mighty Anna. Right. He's like one of the couple of Pokemon that survived in his battle against Steven. Alright, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. Oh yeah, we have a double battle now. Hold on. It's against a Manectric and a Purloin. It's moments like these where I really wish I had a ground type. But guess what? Kalos introduces a whopping 0 ground types outside of the regional rodent.
Surely you have some in the box you could use, though.
Yeah, but I like this team. I just wish I had ground type on it. I don't want to change the Pokemon,
Fair.
I just wish that one of them was also a ground type.
Makes sense.
When I get Earthquake, I'll be fine. Nobody should count Diggersby anyway. True! Diggersby is trash.
Really do be.
Alright, well, we've done this. So now we get a couple of new encounters. It's crazy to think that one of the Elite Four members is just part of Team Flare, and the story never does anything with that.
One of the Elite Four's a terrorist. Yeah, we know. We're keeping her employed here so she doesn't blow anything up.
I mean, if there's any nation that knows how to riot, it's France.
Yeah! Vivid. Oh god, there's a meme I seen somewhere.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. This song is one of the best Pokemon songs of all time. Okay, could continue, Ice.
So there's a meme I seen one point that was it was France against anyone else, and it's like a little teddy bear, and then it's France against its own government and it's Doom Guy.
That is true. Right, I think I can get the magic keys, or I can get one of the ghosties here. This is my favorite location in Pokemon X and Y.
What's that?
This area right here.
Nice.
The autumn colors, the like triumphant, beautiful music. I kind of expected that I'd be running in. Okay, hold on. This is Route 15. What are my odds of getting something new on Route 15? Bum 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 bum. Klefki is 10%. Wait, is that like... Okay, can I only get Klefki here? I can only get Klefki here. It's a 10% counter. Okay. Has anyone seen my keys?
Oh,
there we go. What should I name this keys?
House keys.
Alright. I think Klefki should just evolve into Kingdom Hearts character. Just like Detroit becomes Sora.
He's become Sora. And do you get a special version of the mouse Pokemon where they're all just Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, exactly. This is where you get a Leatherberry. The continuity of the key Pokemon is crazy. You get Mankey, then Klefki. Yeah. It's a really weird evolutionary line. I'm trying to think if there's any other Pokemon that end in the word key.
Mankey? Oh no, you already said about that one.
My viewer said that. I can't steal that joke for my own. That's credit to local.
Mankey, Klefki.
Yeah, I can't think of any.
Yeah, I can't see anymore.
Giant ski. Funnel key.
You do get Comfy.
Yeah,
Which
Comfey.
is close.
Yeah. Comfey is gonna be really good in double battles.
Wouldn't know.
It has an ability that gives its healing moves +3 priority. So you teach it Draining
Nice.
Chris, you teach it Mega Drain, you teach it Floral Healing, or you teach it, like, Heal Pulse. And it just goes first no matter what. Okay, hold on. I actually need to teach one of my Pokemon Strength now. Unfortunately, it's time to say goodbye to Rollout.
Rest in peace, Rollout. You were handy and helpful.
Alright, new route, new Pokemon, baby! Kaboo! Let's go! Alright, I either get a Haunter or a Bergmite in the next area. Either way, that's something new. Yo, it's Sycamore! What a handsome man.
The handsome boy.
Alright, let's look for the move reminder. This is the move deleter. She's the Madam Reminder. Alright, let's get some better moves on these guys.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna laugh at something Alias just says. He's talking about a commission he has with one of the guys at Death Battle. And
Yeah,
he's like, I tend to overthink things.
Sorry.
I tend to overthink things. It's the autism at work. But he works for Death Battle, so he probably deals with autistic people every single day.
Pumpkaboo is so peak, you're using Gorgeist in your Sword and Shield Soul Lock. Yeah, I'm a big Pumpkaboo fan. Give me that freeze dry, baby! I wish there were more moves like freeze dry. It's an Ice-type move that's super effective on Water-type moves.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, and also give me King's Shield, baby. Just give me all the good stuff. I'm so juiced right now, Ice.
Are you just pale?
I am. This is a phenomenal team.
Don't jinx it.
I'm not saying that I'm going to make it through Deathless, I'm just saying that the team's going to... Oh yeah! This character right here is the character that inspired thousands of pieces of fan art.
Yep. That does not surprise me. I'll take a dozen.
You know what, I actually will take a dozen, because Moo Milk is a great healing item.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Isn't it like a really good healing item?
We are going to go to an area full of ice types, though, so...
Frozen milk, you can make ice cream.
Man... I love ice cream. Whenever I'm having a bad day, I go down to the beach town that's like 30, or it's like a 30-minute drive from me. Or it's like 15 or 20 minutes from me. and I drive down there and I get some gelato. Yeah, there's a reason.
Had gelato.
No, there's this gelato place that's right by my house, and it's amazing. Oh, Gelato Paradiso. It's like a 15-minute drive from me, and I go there anytime I'm depressed. And I just get gelato.
Fair.
Alright, am I gonna get Bergmite, or am I gonna get Haunter? Place your bets, Ice.
Hunter. Hey!
Yep, there you go, you're right.
It's the good boy.
Yeah, sure. Good boy. It was so good, why did it die instantly?
It didn't die instantly, that's the thing. You keep saying this. It didn't die instantly. It survived one hit. You healed it back up and then it died.
If it dies from full health, then it died instantly. It died 100 to 0 is an instant death, Ice.
I mean, yeah, but it did tank one hit before it did that.
Ace Trainer Neil. I kind of love how the Ace Trainers look in this game. They look so smug.
Oh, I see you don't have an air fryer looking head ass.
Where's the Earthquake TM? I need that Earthquake TM.
Okay, imagine, right? The amount of people that must have an Earthquake move on the Pokemon, would that not just be devastating for, like, the local?
It's even worse when you use it inside a building.
You destroy the building.
Route 22. Alright, so it's gonna be a hot minute. They look so spoiled and rich. They so do! I love them. They look like shitlords.
It looks like fucking Draco Malfoy. I
Alright,
thought
well,
I would heal with this.
let's not be mean. I would never say somebody looks like a Harry Potter character.
Hey, the person that played Draco Malfoy is a good guy, so...
Yeah, a lot of those actors are really good people. I feel so bad for them.
So, I do as well. I feel sorry for the ones that died, and it was like their last movie was a fucking Harry Potter one.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's another ice puzzle. I hate ice puzzles. I should get that on a shirt. Man, I hate ice puzzles.
Man, I hate ice puzzles and Gengar and the Ulick Gym.
Opelucid City.
Opalysid City. I forgot the name of it.
And Sock and Throw.
The rating slowly gets smaller with everything that you hate right now.
Ice, if I made that a shirt, would you buy a matching shirt with me? Like if I went on like
Yes.
a Mako shirt website and I like typed that all out, would you match with me?
I would, but I'd cross out the Gengar part.
Okay, that's fine with me. Maybe after I'm done Nuzlocking. You look like you were designed by J.K. Rowling. Truly a devastating insult. True! telling somebody that they sound like saying their name sounds like a name J.K. Rowling would have come up with is also devastating. The one black character in Harry Potter was named, what was it, Shacklebolt?
Yeah, it's the Chinese one as well. Hang on.
The Chinese one's even worse. It's fucking Cho Chang.
Go Chang, yeah.
It's so on the nose.
Yeah.
She's
Oh
level
God, there's a joke
48.
about that. And it's like, I'm surprised that the black character wasn't like an N name with the surname Iger or something like that.
Like, doesn't she have like an Irish character whose whole thing is that they just keep exploding?
Yeah. It's Seamus Finnegan, which a lot of people have called out for being a really bad stereotype and racist stereotype of Irishman.
Dude, have you ever looked at the maps of the Harry Potter world where it's like, what schools share each other?
Yeah.
It's just so silly. It's like, yeah, no, everyone in what is it? It's like everyone in India and like all of Southeast Asia share a school, but England gets its own school.
Yep.
India is the most densely populated place on the planet. What do you mean it has to share a school? I forgot I had to fight these guys first. Yet another moment where I truly wish I had a ground type. There's not that many electric types in this game, so I'll be fine.
Why can't you just put a rubber coat around the jacket, or like a rubber jacket around your Pokemon to make the electric moves not effective?
That would be a broken held item.
It would be.
Alright.
But just imagine that, though.
Anastar City is the next gem. It gives me a bomb snipe. Man, I hope they make a Mega Dragonite so badly. Dragonite's my favorite Pokemon, and it's the only one of the pseudo-legendaries from before Gen 7 that doesn't have anything cool alternate form. You can continue, guys.
Yeah. One of the best parts, or one of the things I love about some of the gigantic Max, is the fact that they make fucking Snorlax. He just has a whole island on his belly.
Yeah, he's been still for so long that it just started growing there.
I love that. And then I'm trying to remember what the Gengar is again. It's like a big, like haunted house kind of ass thing.
Yeah. Gengar is truly one of Game Freak's favorite Pokemon because they keep giving it new things.
Being justified. It's a good Pokemon, Brent.
Yeah, that's fair. I was about to say you're only saying that because you love it, but I was like, wait a minute, that's a stupid sentence.
Yes.
Of course Ice thinks it's good
I would-
because they like it.
Yes. That's like me saying, "Oh, you only want that form for the Pokemon because you like that Pokemon."
Yeah, I realized how stupid it was. J-Max Gengar comes out from the ground and his mouth is massive. Yeah, he looks like a trampoline.
Oh. What was the other funny one that I seen? Oh yeah, the Blastoise where it just becomes the back end of it just becomes a fucking tank.
Yeah, it becomes an entire battleship.
I think the one that has the worst of them is probably Venusaur because it doesn't
Yeah,
gain
it
much.
just becomes like a big jungle planet thing.
Yeah,
Alright, what level is Serena?
you get
46.
you get very fiery dragon for Charizard. You get literal warship for Blastoise, and then you just get bigger plant.
I am a big fan of, well, I am a big fan of what they give to, Pikachu and Eevee.
What do they do for them again?
Sorry, specifically Pikachu. Pikachu becomes fat. It becomes the fat Gen 1 Pikachu.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Your favorite
I
G-Max is
remember now,
Garbodor. Garbodor is also really good.
Fat Pikachu. I'm glad that they gave him his fatness back.
Yeah. Chubby Pikachu supremacy.
Oh yeah, Garbodor just large amounts of trash.
Oh yeah, hold on. This is also a really good song. I'm a big fan. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. Serena. Where's the gym? She's gonna. Yeah, there it is. She comes and jumps me.
Fight me, oh mighty fighter.
I don't overlevel here. Yeah, I overleveled. Okay, well. That means Poseidon can't be used at all during this next gym battle.
Oof.
Okay, well, well, now it just can't ever be used again.
I'm sorry, just that fucking timing.
You done? You done laughing at my grief? You done having a laugh?
Listen. Listen. It's just the timing you had of it can't be used at this gym. Oh, I guess it just can't be used at all.
First death of the playthrough? Yep, first death in Kalos.
Yeah, that's not bad, to be fair.
Time to go release Poseidon. Alright, who do I pick up in their place? Maybe a water and ground type? I have been wanting another water type. Or I have been wanting a ground type.
What are you going to try and catch?
I already have a Barboach.
Ah, fair enough.
Unknown N? Yeah, that's the play. I
Just
used-
the end. Imagine you go to fight N in Pokemon Black and White, and all you have is a bunch of unknown Ns.
Yeah.
He's just staring at you like, what the fuck.
Alright, a plus attack. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna be running a mixed Barboach. Let me just, real quick, add it to the tracker. It's evolving.
Yo. Cash. Oh, hey, I named that one, because it's fish.
Yeah, you sure did.
He's fish.
Swiftway. Alright, cool. And I can learn Rock Tip too. Alright. That'll do fine.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
No, I have another pig. I'm not using it yet, though.
Fair.
I need to wait for the love power. Oh yeah, this is such a cool gym, by the way, local. You were right about that.
At least I've only got one Pokemon for you to fight.
I'm just gonna Mega Charizard my way through this all. This area is pretty sick.
It do be, but I'm gonna jump out for a little bit.
Alright. See you later, Ice.
I wish you luck.
Thank you for
See you
the
later.
wish. For the wish to luck.
Hopefully it goes better than the last 10 minutes did.
Hey man, I've had pretty good luck on this so far. I've only had the single dash up till now.
Fair point. I hope for no more.
Same. When is my boy missing, though, gonna be put on the team? If I could, I would. Alright, let's get everyone to 48. Olympia's whole team is mostly special attackers. Hold on. She doesn't have any setup moves on her sigil buff, so I might be able to do something silly. You can set up your screens all you want. I'm forgetting everything. It's a battle of attrition, and I forgot to bring my leftovers. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Alright, actually, come on, fish. I need you to... Yeah, okay. There we go. Definitely risked a couple critical hits there, but that strategy somehow worked out. Lex level cap is 59. So, I'll only use this in the battles that are absolutely necessary. But I have it in the back pocket now. Yep, it's Dragonite time, baby! My favorite Pokemon. He's come to make an announcement. He's pissing on the moon! Oh, wait, actually, we have a Lysander battle right now. He leads with a Mienshao. Okay, so we're fine. Or sorry, it's only Mienfoo right now. Gyarados is gonna become really scary. Oh! I didn't know it had Iron Wing. Or Steel Wing. That's actually low-key kind of crazy. I survival other as long as it doesn't crit. Well, I said as long as it doesn't crit, so I wasn't wrong. Now I have to go find another one. Hold on 1 second. Where can I find more? Not at Parfum Palace. Actually, where do I get Barboach? Unfortunate. Okay, well I need to think of a new water type to use then. Will we be watching the AZ cutscene at 2 times speed? No, we'll be watching it at 3 times speed. What water type do I want to pick up? Take that. No, I have to wait one more general. No. I could pick up soft. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I think that's supply. No, wait, but I already have a fighting type. So Slowbro it is. Battle Ball is good against Psychic types and Ghost types, and I'm not gonna be fighting many of them for the rest of the game. I can slow the AZ cutscene down to normal speed if you'd like that. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind at all. I just need to be mindful of when it's going to happen. Here comes the arm! Does your Dredagon have, like, revenge? No, it doesn't! Interesting! Can I heal in any of these beds? I can. Awesome. It can stockpile all at once. I'm still gonna blow its mind with my psychic powers. And then my part, we give the arm. Oh god. Here comes the arm. You lost to Marowak? That's a surprise. Were you trying to catch it and it just killed your team? Yeah, that happens. Thick Club Marowak can hit like a truck.
Bone Rush destroyed you. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate it here. Does her Electrike have Flamethrower? It does. Man, I wish I had the Earthquake TM. These guys are total clowns. I don't remember a single Team Flare member. What, like, admin name? Zerosic and that's it? Yeah, that's fair. I remember him because he looks the weirdest somehow. Come on. The Danny DeVito scientist guy? Yeah, that's him. I gotta go heal. Taking a lot of damage here.
Alright, let's see here. What? Route 18. Is nothing new. Route 19, on the other hand. I can get another Barboach. So here, Mabel? Mono normal run and start with Arceus. There's worse Pokemon to start with than God Almighty. What level is Final Lysander? 53. Yeah, bingo bango, baby. Okay. Just looking at Zerosek, thinking about how I'm going to deal with him. But I think the answer is some more funny Aegis slash moments compilation. I do need to go heal, though. The admins all look the same. The only good thing about them is the purple-haired one falls to the ground when you beat her. Yeah, they're easily the most forgettable team, evil team admins. Hold on, is everyone at 48? Yeah, okay. We are gonna go do the AZ cutscene, so I'll slow down a bit. Yeah, it's really hardcore. The music swells so perfectly with everything that happens, too. I've always thought AZ was pretty neat. He's not my favorite, but he's definitely up there. Edgy onion hair boy? I actually don't know what character that is. Onion hair? Bean? From Sword and Shield?
Kieran? That's fair. Kieran's really good. You might not get a turn to play the video game if he keeps flinching me. There we go. Hold on. Am I faster? I always have base 60 speed. So I also have Emma. Yeah, Emma's really good. Well, that was a very gimmicky and luck-dependent strategy, but it only had to work once. I think X and Y are better games than a lot of people say they are. I don't think there's any bad Pokemon games. Any bad mainline games, that is. My least favorite are Diamond and Pearl, but they're not bad games. At most, they're flawed. Yeah, the only bad things about Diamond and Pearl are the, it is the Pokedex choice and the amount of HMs you need. But even then, they're not really bad. Alright, what level is penultimate Lysander? 51. Okay, let's get everyone to 50. I have a really bad attention span problem, so I can't sit through the original Sinnoh games. Yeah, there's a bit of downtime between the second and third gym.
My favorite games are the Alola games. My favorite characters are Lily and Glaceon. And then I also like Guzma and Kiawe and Hapu and Acerola and Lucamine and Kukui. I like every character in Sun and Moon. I'm so sick of seeing Electric Dog. Every character in Sun and Moon is good. I can't think of any bad characters introduced in Gen 7. Yeah, exactly. Sun and Moon also came out right around the time I moved away from Texas. And so the scene when Lily says goodbye at the end of Sun and Moon gets me so teary-eyed because it really resonated with me at the time. Lysandra, you were behind this. Tears? Why? I like Callum's line better when he says, "Why are you crying?" The last scene Lily got me, so I never used the Pokédoll she gave me. Sentimental value. So true! So real! I'm the same way. I put it on Lunala and never took it off. Lysander who dresses in red like the other bad guys is a bad guy? I know, right? It's crazy! I just have to wait for it to hit. And no, actually, I can survive one crit. I'm in crit range now, though, so I gotta heal up again. This giant evil lion haircut? Hey, it could have been a giant good lion haircut. You don't know. Okay, new plan. Save Dragonite for Gyarados. This Mega Gyarados has managed to kill a Pokemon every time I do this. Let me look up Mega Gyarados' speed stat. It doesn't lose any speed. We're gonna need to be careful then. Okay, so we both went for the same place. Oh, another Manectric. Are you serious? What do you mean all Pokemon are gonna die? You're just gonna release your team you spent so much time caring for and let them die? I think so. I think that is the implication. It makes it more reasonable he's crying, but still. His motivation is that basically, if there are limited resources, people will fight over them, so we should eliminate all people so that there doesn't need to be any fighting. And I think in X, he's just like, we should make everyone immortal so that we don't have to fight. Or something like that. Oh, I hate double battles. I hate them so much. Every time I have to do a double battle, I lose a day of my life. Alright, let's see here. I have to do a gauntlet against a bunch of Team Flare Grunts now. Final Lysander is level 53, so let's get everyone to 53. Just gotta clutch a 4v1. Yeah, I say that all the time and nobody believes me, but it's totally intentional. Alright, drop your special defense. That's fine. Killing you instantly. Sorry about going quiet, I'm just kind of locked in for this last stretch of the game. This Lysander fight's really tough. Alright. Here it comes. I love Xerneas' design, it's so cool. Nice bug zappers, dude. Funny blue deer! Now let's fight him on the surface of the sun. His Pyro is gonna come out next. Yep. I think I just Charizard. Was that explained? No, I think he just has these weird bug things. Man, he hits like a truck. Honedge is not easily replaceable, you know. I just have to stall him out of Night Slashes and then I'll be fine. Everyone in his organization wears an Oculus VR headset. Dude, what's with the fucking triple crit? Just gotta stall him out of Night Slashes. Alright, he's finally out of Night Slashes. Everything for this moment! That did nothing! That did absolutely nothing! Earthquake doesn't make contact. I might have to stall it out of Earthquake as well. God damn. Yeah, basically. Big F's for losing Aegislash there. Aegislash was so crucial to so many battles. I do know who I'm going to replace him with, though. His bracelet gives him immediate access to the ultimate weapon as shown in Evolution, but the bug drones? I think they're, like, meant to see things? I don't know. We have a sword to bury. Au revoir, Excalibur! Yeah, it is really unfitting background music. I decided that if I lost anything in the final moments of X and Y, I was certainly going to use a Hydreigon. Well, time to go look for a Noibat.
This game is great. Am I ready to do it all over again? Yep. On Tuesday, I will be doing Pokemon Y. We're in the shadows. My bad. Ariados. Ah. Yeah, I saw that coming. Graveler only know how to self-destruct and ruin your Nuzlocke. Getting a Froakie from Shauna, at least. So when I get to Y, I'll be able to use 2 starters. You got lost in Terminus K for so long because you didn't have an escape route or dig TM after catching Zygarde. I might be in the same boat, because this is my exit and I can't go back. Artillery? Alright. Artillery always has the stupidest moves. Send out your grass type and it just suddenly knows Flamethrower. Come on, Noibat, where are you? This sucks, man. I'm just trying to find an Noibat. Listen, I understand why Octillery has all the weird moves it does. I'm just not a fan of it. Because it makes catching it, or it makes battling against it, difficult. Because it's just always ready to bust out, like, all sorts of crazy bogus nonsense. Oh! It's another Ariados!
Okay, well, I just have to keep doing this until it spawns me an annoy bat. I'm getting really sick of seeing Durant. At least I can come here and catch Zygarde next time. Oh, it didn't spawn the thing! Final! Decibel. Route 19. Okay. Will I be doing the post game? I will be looking for the Mega Stones later tonight. Decibat? Decibat is the name of an Undertale Yellow reference. I didn't want to go for a reference. I'll be doing the, I won't be doing the Emma stuff because as good as it is, it doesn't offer me any new encounters. So I'll just be looking around for the, I'll just be looking around for the, Mega Stones. Where's Earthquake again? Route 22. Oh, I remember where it is now. Yeah, we need Waterfall to get it. Oh, that was crit. Okay. Yeah, I already have Mewtwo and the birds. Alright, Sycamore? Hello. It's so cool that you actually get a battle him. Charizard doesn't have, like, Solar Beam or anything. No, okay. Okay, I don't need to learn Waterfall. Okay, so that's good. It's a shame he doesn't Mega Evolve the starter that's strong against the one you picked. Yeah, in my ideal world, he would. I actually made a tier list for if I gave every Pokemon professor a full team. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I would give Sycamore either the Kanto starter that's good against you. Then he would also use a Talonflame, Go-Go, or Clauncher, depending on what starter he doesn't have. And then a Malamar, Avalugg, and Florges, because I felt like those are Pokemon that could reasonably get Mega Evolutions. Alright, how do I get Barboach on this route? I need a new one. My last one died. Fishing with a good rod. Lusamine gets a bunch of totem Pokemon for her final fight. Sycamore should hack the game and get all Megas. Yeah, no, I knew what you mean. That's gonna be a nightmare of a fight, by the way. Sun and Moon are so hard. X-Maniac, my beloved. Both versions have their extremely hard challenge. Ultra Necrozma and Mother Beast Lusamine can't coexist in the same game. Could you imagine if they did? Alright, Shauna's up first. This is actually a really tough part of the game. Having to do so many battles back to back. What should Gudra have? Interesting. Lusamine should send herself out in that fight. That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy way to end that fight. Nice try, Shauna. Evasion strats will get you nowhere. Right, Tierna's up next. And this is why I led with Jaeger. This thing only knows Petal Dance. Dance, Tiano. Dance the dance of life. Trevor's the last one. Ideal world, Tiano has a Volcarona with Fiery Dance to finish off his team. Look, if we're giving him a full team for this bridge battle, then we gotta give me a chance to organize my party between the fights. Oh, he just lands the Supersonic. Oh. Alright. What does the floor just have? Moonblast and Energy Ball. Should have added Volo from the future at the end of this gauntlet with his full 8 Pokemon. Hey! Hey, let's not go crazy, okay? Let's not do anything rash. Thank you, Shauna.
What just happened? Hold on.
What just happened? My entire computer kind of froze. One moment. Okay. No, it's fine on my phone. It's just the screen itself is broken on my. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I just have to start looking at my phone for chat. Snowball City theme is so good. Alright. Looks like Trevenant will be our final encounter. I think I have to go through the woods first before I do the gym. Yeah. Man, this song's so good though, isn't it? Snowball City. XOY has a brilliant soundtrack. Alright, well, here are my encounters. As long as they don't start throwing out Destiny bombs, I'll be fine. Get into Pokeball. There we go. Assuming nothing else dies, that's our last catch here in Kalos. Until we get to Pokemon Y. Where do you get Flamethrower? Anastar City from a girl from a dark-haired girl from 11 a.m. to 6 a.m. Alright. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Oh. She just gives you a random one every time. The forest theme sounds like a ringtone. I'll have to give that a deeper listen. Yeah, kinda. There he is. Wolfric. It's crazy to think that his ancestor is just hanging out in Sinnoh. Alright, are you ready for Charizard and Charizard accessories? Hold on. Why does my computer screen just keep going black? That's weird. It's weird and annoying. Oh no, what's happened to my stream? Stream? Yeah, I had something happened with OBS. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just restart the stream entirely. We're gonna have to make a new one. I'm sorry.